Alrighty, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another Sim-Alot stream where today we're hopping back into Grounded 2. We're going to be checking out the Toxic Tangle update, but welcome everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm starting a little bit earlier than I normally do because we got a brand new update, which means a brand new start, which means we have tons to do today, and I'm super excited to be here to share this with you guys. So welcome everybody, welcome. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic start to your week. Let's get on in here. Let's start our brand new game. We're going to be starting new, fresh with the Toxic Tangle update. No, you do not need to do this. I will say that right now. You do not need to do this. MK, what's going on? Rob, the update comes out tomorrow. Did it come out? It came out today. It came out today. You can play it right now.
Pete. I know all about arthropods.
So that is what you get to do. If you would like to play it right now, you sure can. You just got to go over and update your game, and you'll be able to get in there. Hi there, I'm Pete. Hi there, I'm Pete. There we go. We're going to get fired up into a new game. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to end up skipping the early stuff. 2FGU! Thanks so much for subscribing.
Run from me, you foul beast.
We're going to skip this because we don't need to watch that again. Sim, we have a question about my last video. What's up?
Nausea, lightheadedness, scrambled memory, and I'm in an imminent medical
loud
stage.
Batman.
Oh god, something happened to my body.
There we go. Not so loud for me anymore. I don't feel like I'm blowing out my eardrums. Okay, here we go. Firing off. Brand new start. Back into Grounded 2.
Park. This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time. Is that a recording of the ceremony? Dr. Tully is... Oh my.
Okey-dokey.
Remember? Dr. Tully ran off with Burgle's head.
Let's fire on down the tube of power.
I have to find them and save Burgle.
You had Deco like the fireballs in the chair and the red berry leather, but you can't find them, not even in creative. That's because you have to have the Founders Pack in order to access them. Certain things you need to have the Founders Pack in order to build. One of the chairs, the Throne of Pone, the beanbag chair, the brazier, the table.
Brook Hollow Park.
You need the...
You are now tiny, but well
You're going to need all of them. You're going to need the Founders Pack in order to unlock all of them. That's what I'm trying to say. Where did Dr. Tully go? He ran away and got shrunken down, and he's somewhere throughout the park. You just can't find him yet. Reese, what's going on? I'm doing great so far. Having a good one. We're here starting over once again. I can't peep you through here. And I'm excited. I'm finally going to have my 100% playthrough here, where I'm going to have all the cards, and then we're going to work on all the gold cards and all of that. It's going to be good. But a lot of like the story stuff, just as an FYI, like Sloan sitting there talking to you, you're going to see me skip a lot of that.
Inside the training dome, you'll learn a crucial survival skill. Crafting.
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard.
Okay, just grab up all of this stuff here really quick.
At this scale, and how comparatively crushable I am.
There we go. You, scan. So I'll try to make like the beginning stuff where it's like, oh, well, dude's just starting over, not that much fun and exciting stuff is going on. I'm going to try to get through that as quick as I can. So that way you guys don't have to sit there and watch me do all the nonsense.
Good. You are now legally armed and
so this will be my new main server. Yes, this will be my new main save. You're absolutely correct.
To receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts.
Can't tell I've done this before.
You survived. Good. Your performance was rated out of 10. Stay calm. Error will be detected in the training module. Now calling a network technician.
I hear a telephone ringing?
There we go. Telephone's ringing. Let's go answer Burgle. You're starting a new playthrough yourself? Nice. Do you have to start over? You do not have to start over. No. Why haven't I made a playlist on Grounded 2? Start where you... I mean, like, I have started a new save, and I have started a playlist. I think I have 4 different playlists for Grounded 2.
sounded like a hostage situation.
But like, I've played the crap out of Grounded 2, and like, I had a whole nother save, but I'm at a point where I didn't get certain peeped cards. So I'm kind of up a creek.
Time to step out into the wild. To complete the training, get your omni-tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Omni-tool? An all-tool? Intriguing concept.
Don't worry, we're just going to be peeping like everything here for a while.
When they're older, they become foragers.
Just got to make sure that I get a little bit of everything, so that way I, you know, don't make the mistake I did last time. Hey, Edgar.
I'd like to hear the rest of the program.
Should we just go for it? Literally, I mess up once, I die. I mean, you gotta get perfect parry somehow, right? Right off the bat, just going through and getting a ladybug slain. No armor. And then no perks or anything. Also, I will say this. I've almost done this with Axel, so doing this with a ladybug is not all that impressive. Especially something that I've fought over and over and over and over again. That one hurt. Whoa, I didn't realize how tiny my health bar is to start over. You don't realize how much you get from starting over and like milk mowers and stuff like that until later on. I'm about to get messed up by an ant. There we go. All right. Very good. All right, now that we did that, let's go get our omni-tool. Any surprises in live patch versus... I haven't discovered anything, but then again, I just started over. So we'll figure that out today as we go through and re-progress through the game again. Thank you. Thank you.
Ominous take on the Swiss Army knife.
You're so upset you still in single spiky burr on your map? You're gonna wait a couple days to see if they spawn? Yeah, do that. Don't just give up yet. It might just be that, you know, they need to restart or reset. There's that unlocked. 230 raw science. Get this analyzed. Get this analyzed. And now get this analyzed. And then we'll go answer the frickin' phone so that way Sloan stops calling us. Okay.
The omni-tool in hand.
Heal up really fast. Grab this stuff. You forgot the larva for the entire playthrough, and on the pumpkin update, you peeped a killed it gold card? Yeah, that is a nice feeling.
It is the fate of all living things. Another one for the companion.
Double perfect block again. Oops. Okay. Let's come in here. It's gonna be dark for a second.
Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Working on getting my mutation, my perfect parry mutation. There we go. Take you out. Oops, well, there goes my streak. All right. What? Yes, yes, I'm alive. Yes, I'm here. Yes, you're telling me to do things and stuff. That's fine. We'll get there. Any help or advice for entrance to the archives? There's a whole thing you have to do in order to get into the garden area and use the archives. You have to grow an entire tree. So just think about it like that. You have to grow a whole tree. So if you're looking to get your stuff and get into the archives, you got to grow an entire tree first, and there's an entire quest line that goes into growing that tree first. So just keep that in mind. Okay, you gotta get researched, so I can get that, and then I'm gonna I can't research that yet, but we're gonna build here, going go gadget workbench, put you right there, build that completely. Then you go get pebblets and sap and clovers, so I can make an armor set here really quick. Probably should heal. Oh, is there anything added or any new zones? Like, compared to the public test, compared to now? So, like, everything added in the new areas, Croquet Court, Veggie Garden, Greenhouse, and Pumpkin Patch. All of that is all new. I will be doing this playthrough all the way up until the new areas, yes. Up and through them. Alright. What did you want from me again? That one's done. And then I need to do this one, which that requires grass seeds and another sprig. Okay. You. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of playthroughs and stuff on the channel. I have like an entire series of me streaming all the way through all the new stuff already, but I had said, like, in my live stream last night that I wanted to kick off a new save when the update dropped, because there's so much that changes in the balancing of the game early on, even with a new update. So it's like, well, if I want to stay on top of my guide game, on top of my, you know, being able to answer your guys' questions, all of that, I need to make sure that I'm starting over with updates, I'm reliving the game, I'm getting a full understanding of everything within the game, so that way when you guys come to me and like, hey Sim, how does this work? Right? I can easily, boom, there's your answer, because I've done it so many times, which is why we are where we are. Okay, I can make this shield if I get 1 more sap, 2 more crude rope, or 3 more sap, and 1 more ladybug part. That is not a bad thing to do, actually. Blueberry leather is going to be a little bit away, but we can craft some clover armor to get me started, to get me something. This is live on a normal server. Everybody can access this. No more public test build. If you want to play the Grounded 2 update, everybody can get in and play it now. You don't need to be on public test. It's out for everyone.
Should protect
Go gadget, equipped armor. Where did I think I did something funky instead of making this. Did I make it? Make it. I did not. Okay.
Success.
So with what they said with the earwigs is there's fixes that have happened. They're still like balancing the earwig. They're trying to fix the unblockability thing. But they're like, well, do we make it so that way the earwig stays hard, right? I mean, they need to have something in the park that's hard for you to fight, right? So I think that that's kind of the hints that I was getting from the Casually Grounded stream today when we were asking, like, well, you know, what about earwigs? Did they get fixed, you know? Because it It's really annoying being killed by an earwig constantly, right? So... Okay. I am going to do some very basic base building here in just a little bit. First, we're going to get through this area. We are going to get stuff like some healing items made up for me by going through here into crafting, into health, making up a bunch of bandages. A couple of them works. 5 more perfect parries to get that one. Gonna grab this really quick.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
There we go. I think I heard the... There he is. Caterpillar right there. We're already doing good. Gamer Geek, thanks so much for subscribing. Tier 4 and Tier 5 is in another update. Tier 4 is coming in the summer update, but for those of you who were not watching the Casually Grounded stream, they have announced 2 additional updates that are going to be happening. We are not only going to be getting the summer update now, we are also going to be getting the Playgrounds update that's supposed to come out next month, February, like a week. We're like 4 days from February, and we're about to get an update in February for Playgrounds. And then there's a spring update that they announced that's going to have things like Black Ant Buggies, Buggy Progression, Buggy Mutations, Buggy Milk Molars, Buggy Buff Hut. And then a new boss is going to be added, and more building things are going to be added. So all in all, like, they're taking... They're taking like, hey, we thought we would want an update, and they're like, okay, hold my beer, watch this, we got an update for you. In fact, we got multiple updates for you, and that's what we've gotten so far. So yeah, good stuff a-coming. They are very optimistic with their release goals. I will agree with you when you say that, but I think it's because a lot of it's probably already fleshed out. And
the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for. Better check if they have any personal belongings we can recover.
Go ahead. I thought you was going to be the 3-hit combo, not the 1-hit combo. Like that one. There we go. He's done. Yep, I got him. We'll grab him. No gold card yet. We tried for the gold. We didn't get the gold. Open that up. Take all of that. Thank you kindly. Take all of that.
I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they could steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well,
this lady's having a problem. She's having an existential crisis. They did not give a summer update date. They also did not give us our spring update date, but they did say that we are going to be getting both of those. So I am very, 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 very excited to see what we get for the spring update, what day that's going to come. Heck, I'm excited for us to get in and start getting things like the playgrounds, because as soon as we get playgrounds, right, then it's like, okay, well, now you have unlimited ability to go around and play new grounded maps, because people can go out and literally make you a brand new world that you need to go and explore, right? Make you new ways to play. They announced for the spring update we're going to be getting buggy racing. No idea, right? But we're going to be getting buggy racing. Okay, what is that? Is that part of playgrounds? Is it something that's going to get added into the park? Is it something we're going to have to go find? I don't know. But I can tell you what, I'm freaking excited for it, because that sounds really fun. Let me Need for Speed and Grounded, dude. Got the gold mite card right now. Nice. Quadruple nice. I gotta come over here and toss this chip on in here, and then we gotta go get some stuff, and then we gotta get our ant buggy. It's all coming together. Am I far in the game? No, this is a new update for the new gameplay for the new update, like Edgar said. Thank you, Edgar. I don't know why I keep closing my orange soda. By the way, best soda.
A protocol for raising a tame insect. Oh, incredible.
Could get that stuff to help me out, but we'll talk to Sloan first. What's up?
I thought you...
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll go get my buggy egg. Okay. I need to make me one of these. But for this, I'm gonna need some stuff. Eggcorn tops and shells and some weed stems, and I think I need tier 2 to cut these down. So, let's at least get this made.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grant
Set my
says.
respawn point. Wish they added something for this update, at least for the people who have completed it. So that's the danger of doing the public test, right? You're helping the team out immensely by going through and trying the new things, right? And going back and saying, hey, this is broken. Hey, this doesn't work. You know, hey, I'd prefer this to be like this, right? So you've gone through and you've like helped the team by testing all that stuff out. But you have the same added problem of when the update does fully launch, it's like, well, I kind of already did everything. But that's why I start a new game when I get into the new update, because it's like, well, sure, I took my save that I had before the update launched, right? And I went in and ran through all the update content. But what does that actually mean for the gameplay itself? You know, did I actually do everything? Is there stuff in the end that I gotta go back and polish up again? Is there stuff in the beginning? Stop it. Lava spike. Or spike. Nope. We are seriously going for the gold cards here, guys. We are running through stuff here. Like, if we see it and I think it needs to die, it dies. Like... Burrs fully respawned after 2 nights? Nice. That is some great news. Happy you confirmed Burrs are back to spawning again. Oh, Pete, you super nerd. Get this guy bashed out here. I'm going to try to get as many of these as I can here. Just so I can start getting... oof, creepy sounding. Just so I could start getting ready for that next armor set. Because getting myself into something that's not clover gear would be very nice. Do I know if sturdy redstone respawns? I don't know, but Gank, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't think that sturdy whetstone respawns, but we're supposed to have the ability to craft it. According to what's in creative with bugs, we should have the ability to craft it, just like we did in Grounded 1. So I'm not sure why/if we got that ability back yet, or if we didn't. Okay, couple more acorn shells and then we'll head back.
This counts as research.
I heard you.
Right?
I heard you scurrying around. There's that guy. Although I would really, really like to get myself a set of Orb Weaver gear already. That would be just phenomenal. Switch over to Orb Weaver gear already and just start running through things already. Orb Weaver daggers, Orb Weaver gear already. Just start slaying. Should we just go for it? Should we just go for the Orb Weaver gear? If we see him, we'll slay him, and we'll try to go for the Orb Weaver gear. That's what I'll say. Did they say anything about adding salt in the video that was today? They did not say anything about adding salt other than that it is coming in updates soon, and that there is a reason why we don't have it. They did not say what that reason why is, but apparently it has something to do with something that's going to come later on in the game, and they were not ready to hand us that quite yet. Is it just me, or is the moth in the trailer that's not a butterfly? Honestly, I didn't pay attention to the trailer that much. I went through and said, let me make the video that I need to make that's going to tell the community what's going on with the update, you know, that it's out. Let me get that out there. I'm going to make my update on... I'll go through and make my video on the roadmap in a little while. I wasn't ready to make that one yet. I told myself I'll make that one after I'm done with my live stream, which, by the way, this will be a longer live stream than what you guys are used to from me. Normally they're 2 to 3 hours. This one should be closer to 4 or 5 hours long, just as a heads up.
Science.
New buildings look great. I agree with you. The new buildings are really, really good.
Right?
Oops. Actually, let me use you really quick. Come on. One more time. There it is. Thank you.
A sense of grub is beneath the surface of the earth. I wonder if they have vision being underground so much.
All right, let's... Oops, I ran right past my base is what I did. I got right into the mode of let me grind things out, get in, start slaying, instead of, hey, maybe you want to make the stuff that, you know, the game wants you to make here really quick.
Greetings, Weevil.
All right, let's do this too.
Jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious.
Let's go here.
I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Okay, this, there, come over here into crafting. I don't have inventory space right now for that, so we're going to go like this and research one of these. Nice. Research one of these. Nice. Research one of these. Just getting all of my recipes at this point, guys. That's the researched up. Forget if there is a water fountain in here. There is not. That sucks. You went straight for mantis armor when you started your new game save? See, I thought about going out and just, like, hunting down a mantis immediately. I was like, ooh, I could do it. I could just hit the button and say, that's what I'm doing, right? We're just gonna go kill a mantis. But I'm like, no, let me at least go through and actually do the game a little bit. Whoops. I was gonna say, that shouldn't hit me, but... Cranking out early game skills here is what we're doing. Javelin here. Perfect parry, or parry master. Getting second tier armor pieces. Whoops. I totally was not paying attention and thought it was going to do its, I thought that it was going to do its, healing attack. It was yell attack. Not it was going to do its charge attack and hit me like that. That was on me. That does happen. There we go. Thank you.
right.
Thank you.
Looks like it's all still here.
Perfect. So you start a new game for Grounded 2 and is updated. I did start a new game. You don't need to start a new game if you don't want to. I did because I wanted to. And yes, the update is out for you if you would like to play it. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? I don't need one of those yet. I do need one of these, though. 2 more sprigs, which should be right there. Twitchy Poof, what's going on?
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Go make some food. Go, thanks so much for the follow. Harvest Dandelion Tufts. Yes. No, I was right back then, and I'm still correct now. I cannot breathe tea. I should get a I'm gonna get a pinchwhacker. I just gotta get through enough stuff to get a bomb. Once I unlock bombs, then yes. I just gotta get to that part. That's one of the things I'm going after right away. Is because you need a bomb in order to blow up the rock in order to get into the room where the pinchwhacker is. So yes. I don't know if they're going to add it in the spring. There might be in the summer that we get the Black Widow back, but not in the spring. Yeah, I mean, don't worry, guys. I mean, it's the goal to get the what you call it as quick as possible. It's also the goal to set up some early game resources as soon as possible. So that's why you see me going through and starting to get everything set up for me to have gear and have sap production going, have armor, have cooking food or food cooking going. Lots to do, lots to do. Let me see what else. No, I don't need any of that yet. Let me actually go research one of these guys. There's that stuff. Let's get this ladybug head researched, because that's going to unlock that helmet for me. Hey, Joe, what's going on? You have wolf spider daggers on day 6 of your new save? That's nice. Once again, that's how you know it's good. Let me see. Can you... Oh, I can't because I'm holding stuff. Whoops. Duh.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay. Sleep till morning. They did fix stuff, Lax. They fixed a bunch of stuff. They haven't fixed everything. I will say that. They haven't fixed everything, but they did fix stuff. Okay. Investigate the nearby anthill, so that way I can get my buggy. Let's do that, and then we can start working on getting raids going, and then we can worry about getting next level armor going. No gold card. I thought about also making the mighty mitts, just so I can just start punching stuff. Oops. Axel's not that bad. Come on, guys. Axel only really sucks, that's all. Ooh, I need to get water before I go down here, actually. I need to go look on grass blades to get some water, because I have this thing about dying called I don't like doing it, and thirsting to death does not sound like a good time. So let's see here. Dewdrop, dewdrop. Who's got a dewdrop? There we are. Whoops. You know, I was after water, and you have ruined everything. This is very dangerous fighting this orb weaver right here. Let me just get my water.
Nothing like H2O.
Well, come on then. You want to keep partying? Let's party over here. There we go. First orb weaver almost down already.
This counts as research, right?
Okay, there's him. Let me heal. I have smoothies in my inventory too. I'm just not using them. What do you think about the cricket trinket now? I haven't seen that there's an update to the cricket trinket. So unless there was an update that I'm not aware of, the cricket trinket's still amazing. Did they change something about how weapons are upgraded and why can't you craft the recipes for Axel? I would go check to make sure that you have things. Sometimes you'll forget a recipe or something like that. You might need to research something from Axel. And they did not change the way that weapons are upgraded. You still need to go through and do it the same old way. Okay, I already did that, so we're good there. I need to... hold on a second. My wife messaged me. Whoops, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end up dying because I decided to run down here and then use my phone. Oh, they're pain! I need to make torches. Zip lines will come out in summer update. That's what they said. Summer update for zip lines. I'm getting turned about because I'm trying not to die to little annoyances. Okay. Trying to get to somewhere safe. Woo! Granola bars. No. For science. This was a bad turn. Ow. Ow.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Okay. Into this lab. I should be safe right inside here. Should be. Should. And free water. And granola bars. I do enjoy me some granola bars. Got this stuff over here. Come on, let me grab the granola bar, not the bed. There it is. Okay. Subnautica 2 will be up before the updates for this. You think so? Does your save transfer the public test build? Yes, it does. Don't forget about the Orc Orb Weaver in here. Oh, trust me, I sure won't. I sure won't. All right, let me make a couple things here really quick to make at least your guys' viewing a little bit more pleasurable. First things first, I'm going to trash this. Then I'm going to trash this. I am not going to put on ant damage right now because I don't need damage resist down. But what I will put on is I need to go ahead and craft some consumables, a couple slime mold torches, so that way you guys can actually see when I'm running around in here.
And a particle.
There we go. Okay, I think I came from that way, so I think we're going down this way. I hope I'm not getting turned about, but it's very possible that I'm getting turned about. Nah, I think I'm good. Actually, I think I totally did get turned about. I 1000% got turned about. Crap. How about we don't just team up on me? That'd be cool. Did they actually fix the game? Your caves render in so slow. Most of the time you fall under the map. They fixed a lot of the stuff that's going on. Fine. I didn't want you guys chasing me around anyway. Okay, let me just do this really quick. Okay. Blocking just failed. There we go. Guy wiped out. That door's closed. Any noticeable changes from the playtest to the normal update? I haven't crashed yet, so that's pretty good. I have to say, for right now, that's pretty much the only noticeable change, is the lack of crashing. Nope, still no gold cards. It'll come. It will come. Pick that guy up really quick, and I want to say it's this way. Oh, no, it's not that way. That's way. It's if you have the buggy, you can go that way. There you go, the 150! Thank you so much, my friend! We will get our hot dog soon. I need to upgrade my axe before I can start getting our Billy Hog Horror hot dog. Excuse me. You stay outside. Okay, here we go.
Figured out the hatchery design, but won't share it with us. They want all the credit for themselves. Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing, to ride around on a bug.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta go. I need to exit. I need to not be attacked. I just need to exit. Nope. 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 Pete's not here. Run, Pete. Run, Pete. Run, Pete. We've stolen the baby. We must escape. We must away! That they broke more than it fixed? You can't even load in? Really? I mean, I assume that you're playing on Xbox, because Steam doesn't seem to be having an issue yet. I think it's, yeah, it's down. It's down and then back up. That's what it is. Good try. Good try, good try, good try. I'm leaving, though. I think I was supposed to go up that branch back there. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna grab my heals that are in here. Take a breather. Put this guy down for a second. I'm gonna make more torches. Whoops, I dropped both of my torches on the ground. Let me see, what did I get here? There you go. Okay. And let's go. They're only really mad at me. They're only really mad at me, that's all. Just keep running. Did they fix the spiky burrs spawning? Yes, they did. Oh, man. Stuck behind a gate.
The texture is unpleasant.
You know, this isn't exactly what I want to be doing right now. I would rather be taking my ant egg out of here.
It was bound to break eventually.
Ah, crap. Okay, let's try this. Back up a little bit. Come in here. Repair this. There we go. Dang it. I tried to heal, but instead I dodged and blocked. Okay. This is my least favorite part of doing this, of starting over. By the way, in case you guys were wondering, I do not like this part. Okay. What do I have on me? Put my heels down. Let's do the faster way to get in and out. There's another anthill that's like right... I think it's the entrance is like right here. Right here. And it's faster to get in and out than going all the way down. But I gotta go get my backpack. Dang it! I'm not sure about spiky burrs yet. You're on day 3, not a single one spawned. I'll update when I do. Somebody told me theirs updated 2 days after, 2 in-game days after. So there is still possibility that they're going to be updated or fixed. So hopefully they are fixed for you. I broke my hat. I broke all my armor, actually. A couple different times I've broken my armor. Or about to break them a couple different times. Am I playing on Steam? Yes, I'm playing on Steam.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Okay, I honestly should be pretty close to where my backpack and stuff is. Yeah, see, I knew I took a wrong turn. I ran that way, I think. No, I have to run that way. Okay, apparently blocking just didn't want to work there. There goes my chest plate. Maybe we'll get a gold card out of all this nonsense at least. Not yet. Might as well grab this. You killed one bombardier beetle and got a blistering boiler. Nice. That's a good update. That's a really, really good mutation, especially early in the game. Oh man, I pissed them all off. I'm about to have friggin' Parry Master 2 at this point. Well, if anything, I'll be able to make ant gear too when I get back. That'll be nice, I guess. But I did say I wanted to make one of every single armor set in the game, so that's going to make that goal a little bit easier too. Just started a new game on Grounded 2 and wanted to know if there was anything new about this update because you're about getting a soldier and buggy, never made it so far. Everything with the update is all towards the end of the game for you right now. So you got a long way of grinding to go before you're there. But it'll be worth it. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for? I don't want that in my inventory. You guys can have that. It wasn't in my inventory. Damn it, I was watching the wrong one. Oh, well. Alright. My game decided it wanted to crash. That's cool. Have to get that fired back up again. My bad, guys. The game crashed. You can't wait to get a ladybug? It is a lot of fun to get a ladybug. The ant club is a good weapon early game. I just, you know, I'm getting screwed here. So we appear to be slightly buggy. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go kamikaze on the ants. Why not? Let me make up some torches. That way we can see what the heck we're doing. Now if I have to punch an ant, we're gonna punch an ant. Hey, my backpack's gone. That's not good. Subs to 10 months, gamer. Holy crap. Thanks for subbing with Prime, but wow, holy crap. Actually, you know what? I know roundabout where I am. I came up over here when I was running away. I think I want to say... Ouch. Ouch. I want to say that I came through here and ran back around this way when I had my ant egg, so we'll just backtrack a little bit. Or maybe I came through here and ran this way? I don't remember. All I know is I'm just going to focus on getting the ant egg, and then I'll go back out and recover my backpack. Hey, look, my backpack.
It's bound to break eventually.
Stupid ant and their stupid delayed attacks. Okay, just lunge through things, why don't you? That's cool. I found my backpack and stuff just for me to probably get killed by a red soldier ant. Go on. Bad soldier ant. Okay, there's my backpack I was missing, by the way.
Still here.
Let me just back up in here really fast, come into my stuff, repair my armor. I don't have any clovers on me, not repairing my armor right now. Okay, well, at least we have the stuff that we need in order to survive. And now my ant egg should have been, like, right here. Right? This is where I got hit. So it should have been somewhere right in here, but apparently it's not. So we'll have to go back down and get another one. No, I did. It's right here. No, that's not at all what I did. I freaking hate fighting ants, dude. Early game ants suck. Go on. Go on. There. Frickin' stupid ant. Okay. There we go. Now we're back cooking with grease, people. Hopefully we don't die again. Okay, and then the actual way out is this way, not the other way. I want to say it's up this way. That's not good. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. There we go. We're out. Alrighty. Things are good now. Whew. That was a pain, but we're good now. Key limes are 10% smaller. Nice. Yeah, you just got to make sure you fall in the right direction when they lead you out. Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely did not see that coming. I did not see me getting sniped by a larva while I was carrying the egg. That's awesome. The ground podcast was pretty much laid down. Lay down what? For me to do what? I'm sorry, I'm confused by what you're saying. Once again, idiot. Big dumb. Speaking of, what do you think of the boss is going to be, since it's a community idea boss? Oh, I can only assume it's going to be something ridiculous that's probably going to make the game either
Right. Looks like it's all
difficult. I mean, it could be a return of the Mant. It could be the Mantis boss coming back because the community asked for it. It could be The Lost Queen coming back because people were upset about it. I'm honestly not sure. What do you guys think the new boss is going to be? Oh, you thought that the Casually Grounded stream was a letdown? That's what you were saying? I didn't think it was a letdown. They said they bring Grounded 1 bot. They wouldn't bring Grounded 1 bosses back like that, so I believe it'll be new. Oop, I need some sprigs. Apparently I need 2 sprigs. 1 and 2. Finally! Okay.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Get some stuff out of my inventory. I don't know if they'll throw in the lizard like that. Like on something like that. That would be wild if they're like, oh, hey, by the way, that boss you guys have been asking about forever, that you may or may not have discovered a bunch of artwork for back in Grounded 1 day. Yeah, so we totally threw that into the game. That would be crazy if they did it that way. Okay, let me see. That can go in there too for now. I'm just dumping my inventory at this point. Sleep till morning. A mouse would be cool. You're hoping Schmechter? For what his name was? Director Schmechter? Yeah. That would be another one that'd be like, really? Like, out of everybody? Out of everything you could, like, that guy? Like, that to me, that one I'd be like, okay. Okay. Because, like, that fight was kind of, like, mid at most. It was cool the first time you did it. I'll say that. The Director Schmechter fight was really cool the first time you did it. But after that, it's just kind of... You think it's going to be the lizard? I mean, you guys, I mean, you could be very well right, you know? It could very much be... There we go. That's more like it. It could very much be the lizard, and I could just be wrong. Okay, let me see here. What do you need? Another Weaver Fang and some Spiny Nubs in order to make this. Okay, this is going to be the armor set I'm after here. I'm going to go after this. I need Silk Rope, though, in order to do it, which means I need a... spinning wheel. Okay, I need some pieces of plant fiber. Blueberry monster. You think the blueberry, like the little chompy bro that we had in Grounded 1 that was totally hidden in a wall that you weren't like able to see until the end when they're like, well, we gave them something to speculate on for the entirety of the game and now we're just gonna 1.0 update this guy. And surprise! It's just something in a destroyed base that Wendell was messing with at one point, but never turned into anything. Like, that was like a huge troll, because like, I remember that was, honestly, that blueberry monster was kind of where the Sim-Alot channel kind of started to kick off, was because I remember I was able to like get in and get that for like the first time, like seeing it, and made like be one of the first people to make a video on it. And I was like, oh, this is sweet, you know? And all right. But yeah, so maybe could be Blueberry Monster. Blueberry Monster would be interesting. I will say that. Blueberry Monster would be interesting if that's what it ends up being. All right, I need to fix my crappy armor. Never seen me stream? Well, here I am. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Also, nice username. Some people think the Leviathan is the next boss. Leviathan? What are you talking about, Leviathan? Also, Captain Dog, thank you so much for following. You figured because they didn't give it to us in the first game, maybe they'll give it to us in the... I mean, I have a really strong feeling that we are going to get the lizard in this game. Fish Friend, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Can we name the buggy Aunt Uncle? We will name the buggy... Well, what would you guys like to name the buggy? I'm about to be able to name the buggy, so, I mean, honestly, what would you like to name him? Come on, chat, let's generate ideas. What do we think? We had Dame Antoinette on my last save, but what do we want to name it now, right? I mean, we got all sorts of good names out there that we can throw in there. So, I mean, what are you guys thinking? Antonio? I had Anthony as well. Auntie? There's my Mighty Claws. There's my Silk Rope. Eddie? Name him after Uncle Eddie. Auntie? Mary Aunt? Pal, private, always lives. What? I thought about doing something like Admiral Ant. But I think that that's, you know, not the best.
Another one for the compendium.
There goes Javelineer 1. I actually peeped that, right? Yeah, I peeped that. I actually peeped that, right? I'm not just being a dunce. Yes, I did. Oh, hey, bro. Oh, hey, bro. I needed your parts anywho. So thanks for coming and self-sacrificing for me. There we go. Grant. Admiral Anderson. Ooh, that one's pretty good. I do like Admiral Anderson. I do enjoy that. Also enjoy getting something to friggin' drink, dude. Here, let's do this. We are going to eat 5 mushrooms.
The texture is...
And then eat 5 more mushrooms. Clearing my inventory of mushroom. We are going to give a book.
Nothing
Drink that.
like H2O.
Antebellum. What I think the next park boss is going to be, we were speculating about that earlier. Some folks were saying, that they think it's going to be the lizard. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... What is it? Call him Admiral Ante right now. We're going to take a bunch of our names and put them together, and we'll just call him Admiral Ante for right now.
I'm ready for pickup.
That'll be his name for now. It's not his permanent name, so don't get upset that you're over here and, you know, your name wasn't chosen. Maybe what we'll do is we'll slowly change his name as we go. We'll just keep making him have weirder and weirder names as we go through the game. Warwick, that's a good one. I like that one. Best syrup brand, dude. Straight up best syrup brand. By far. They make the best syrup is what I mean. Well, I think it's like town home or something like that is what it's called now, but yeah, see, look, this is what I need to go get. I need to get me some of this. This is what I need to get. A little bit of dagger action going. Okay, let's go. Let me think. Mount your new buggy. Okay.
Colony.
I'm trying to think what I need to do
Favorite
next.
mode of transportation.
I think I need to go talk to Sloan. She's going to say, you need to go over here and get this. And then I'm going to get base protection. And then I'm going to get raided.
Tell me.
Hi. Don't be too afraid. Not yet.
Hey, friend, pal.
Your Scabby 2K was so easy to hack into. I can use it as a PA system.
Hey, V. How you doing?
So you finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you've got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a
Don't
bad
worry.
way.
We're gonna talk to the stranger, but we're gonna run over here really quick so that way we can chomp stuff, find stuff, and then we're gonna come back over and help me win! Help me conquer! Admiral Anti, you're not holding up your end of the bargain. You're supposed to be helping with this. Dark Frame, thank you so much for subscribing? Subscribing, that's the one. We must fight together so we can succeed. Not alone. For when you fight alone, you fail. All right. The true challenge begins. You got this, Auntie. Apparently, I don't got this.
Another one for the compendium.
It knew I peeped it. It wasn't happy about me peeping it. Michael, thanks so much for subscribing. Erica, thank you so much for subscribing.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Hey, dude. Hey, Auntie. Auntie, I need you to...
Masticate away.
Alright, not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be dangerous in here. It's also gonna be extremely dark.
Orc tech. These bugs have no fear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Perfect block timing was off there. Hey, Auntie, you wanna give a hand here, or am I just gonna have to take this guy out on my own? Yeah, looks like I'm taking this guy out on my own. Oh, so you come in for the final blow. That's all you do, huh? You just slide in all smooth like and like, oh yeah, I'm helping. Let me show you how helpful I am. I'm just gonna swing on in here like it's
This one's for
nothing,
you,
take the final blow, and then go, see, look, I saved the day. That's what he just did right there. Or she.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration.
Frickin' Ant,
I
dude.
rolled over Almond like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if you're last week. I'll be sending you a test. A little violent test. You better be ready.
Curious figure. I
Dude.
don't know what she's planning. But I'll
Grasshopper trinket's been nerfed. We're gonna have to take a wee little peeky at that. Don't have it yet, but I'm sure I'll do a video on the sweet changes that they did to it. Because it's probably a whole thing. Alright, there I go. I got the Northern Shredders. Now, these Northern Shredders, though. Spiny nubs and some more scorpion venom? Should we just go kill a big old scorpion to get the scorpion venom really quick? I mean, I could just swing through and slay a big old scorpion real fast. Peep chew, peep chew, peep chew, peep chew. First base location that I normally build at's right here. I mean, you're not wrong. It was super broken. It was very, very, very broken, and I just don't know the degree of nerf that they gave us, because that's honestly like what I'm kind of concerned about is like the degree of the nerfing. Also, I have Parry Master 2 now. Don't know if I said that earlier, but I totally have Parry Master 2. Here I know I have some water, so here I'll swing in, grab some water, scan some things, and then we'll head back. And beep. Bale's broken too. Hey, what's up?
Are you alright? You seem...
Yeah, whatever. Insert snack bar chip into turbo optical disc thing. Here you go. Happy birthday. Unlock spike strips. Oh, smithing station spike strips. What else do we have? Brat burst. There we go. I need to go find some spicy candies. I need a tier 2 hammer to break. But I can get that. And then if I have that stuff, I can go get the pinchwhacker. And then it's pretty much game over for everything in the game at that point. You can send it to me on the Discord. Go ahead and onto the Discord and at me on the grounded channel that I have in my Discord. And I will check it out. Ooh, there's another one. And another one! Okay. I need to... Auntie, come on, we must go, we must away, we must go find another scorpion, and then we gotta find hot candy pieces. Should you buy Grounded 2 now if you haven't got it already? Yeah, it's great, it's a fun game.
Reestablish homeostasis.
You'd like to see a centipede boss? That'd be creepy. That's a lot of legs. Toxic Tangle's live for everybody. Ooh, I think I bit off more than I can chew. Dang it!
Knight looked for his wounded steed.
Oh man, I tried.
Break eventually.
Sorry, Auntie, nothing I can do about you there, pal. I tried, guys. I tried to take out the scorpion. I got a little too big for my britches. I was going to try to get a bunch of scorpion parts, and I ended up getting wiped because of it. Will I fight Axel in this playthrough? I will. I don't know if I'll get there quite today, but I will fight him in this playthrough.
Entomophagy is better in this game.
Captain Jack, thanks so much for following on Twitch. There we go. Let's repair my weapon here really quick. There we go. Go back, get my backpack, take revenge on a little scorpion bro that's over there. I need to get some hot candy pieces. Go fight a wolf spider? It's not day 5 yet, I can't. This is only day 2. Really? You can't just let me fight one thing at a time, huh? See? You can't just fight one thing at a time. You gotta go ahead and fight everything at once. Been watching my YouTube still recommend the bench build? Bench build. You sent it in Discord? Oop, well, nope, that's not gonna happen when I have to fight stuff. Oh, yes. Absolutely 1000%. I still recommend you build underneath the bench. Oh no, that's just a normal thing for this game. I start fighting one thing and everything starts flowing in. I mean, I've been handling the fights pretty good. Especially, you know, I'm using a pebblet dagger, or pebblet spear, and clover armor, and I'm still somehow surviving. So I think I've been handling those challenges okay.
Science you can touch. Right, a scorpion. Oh, what luck spotting them out here of all places.
There we go. Well, I didn't get a venom. That's a bummer. Dang. I wanted to get a venom because I needed one more venom to get these, and I did not get one. I know where I can go to get one. I'm hesitant to do it. But I guess we can try. Normally, there's a big old scorpion that lives right over here. Now, I'm gonna get attacked by spiderlings first. Can I show you where scorpions are from where? From where I am? The scorpions are all over the place. But this over here where I'm at is a place where a big old scorpion likes to spawn. I just gotta find him. But yeah, normally he likes to hang out right close to here. At least there used to be one big one that would hang out right close to here. But, you know, as of everything, things move. That base you made a video about, people are saying scorpions would spawn on you or in your base. They used to. That was over here. They used to do that. They don't anymore. At least as far as I've seen from my playthroughs. Aren't you disappointed in the goofy-looking Broodmother 2.0 instead of being envious? Am I disappointed? Nah. I'm not disappointed. It's cool that she came to this game. I thought that it was a nice little addition. That is not something I'm ready for. There's not armor. As much as I love that armor set, that is not what I can go after right now. And I would need black ant parts anyway and lint rope to get it, which means I'd need a tier 3 axe. Yeah, it's a whole thing. At least if they follow what the recipe was in the public test build. Alright, I really just need to go back and make any other weapon and armor than what I'm currently wearing. Yes, there is a new boss that's coming in the spring update, which I am super pumped that we're getting another update. Because, like, that's one of the things that I had mentioned in a couple of my streams is how much Grounded 1 used to update. Like, it updated all the time. Even if it was the small things, they still updated something all the time. So it constantly felt like you were getting in and trying something new and learning and growing and, like, exploring the world that was Grounded, right? Where then this one came and it's like we got Axel, but we got Axel, like, in September. And then we just kind of didn't get anything until January. And sure, that may have been by design. But still, it just kind of felt like, not that we've forgotten, because you know that they're working on stuff, but still, it was just kind of like, oh, right? You know, you don't have anything. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Let's do this. But build the acorn armor like you said in your video, which you never did. I always skip tier 1 normally, and I destroy everything. Yeah, it's a good thing to build if you're going to build a tier 1 armor. The acorn armor is a good one to build. There we go. There's some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can make the acorn. I can make that. I can't make that because I need some more rope and stuff. That I need blueberry venom for, or blueberry venom. I put together blueberry leather and scorpion venom. I need blueberry venom, guys. The only problem with making this armor set is that you always just kind of run out of acorns. I suppose I can make the larva lance. If I made the larva lance, I could upgrade the larva lance and it would at least be okay. Or I can just do this and give myself an actual shield. Or I can go get grubs and get the not crap shield. Or I can go two-handed and beat the crap out of things with this. Blueberries are now in 2 patches, no longer in the picnic table. Yeah, they moved the blueberries around. Your plans to get axe level 2s now in Spear from the Toxic Anthill? Well, that's because the Spear from the Toxic Anthill is amazing. Speaking of upgrading weaponry, or my spear and axe and hammer and shovel, that's the thing I'm looking for. You. Roach chunks and blueberry leather. You. Lingonberry leather. Double sad face. Okay. You want me to build 2 spike strips? We will go through and build 2 spike strips. That way we can at least get this raid underway. Get this guy out of the way. Get these going so that way I can fight these guys and make my game even more difficult. Where? Oh, where? Just want all the way over here. I don't really want to run all the way over here for this, but sure, I guess. Primary base. Honestly, primary base is probably going to be underneath the bench. Go in game, go there, track Scorpion part. Yeah. I mean, that's a way to do it. There is the resource scanner that unlocks after you finish this part, I want to say. I want to say it's after you do your first base defense that you get the map scanner. That's why I haven't been using it yet. Not because I totally forgot.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
You build next to the picnic table on the fence poles for your first base. There's so many good places that you can build, like, early game. So, it'll just depend on where I'm feeling and what I want to set stuff up. I have, like, some temporary garbage just sitting around this base right now just because it's convenient. But it won't be convenient here soon, as I start running around doing other stuff.
I'm ready for pickup! Look at this! My favorite new mode of transportation.
Go.
Yeah.
So you haven't forgotten everything you learned in the yard?
Nope, sure
Let's see how
haven't.
good you really are.
Come then, Mick Angry Face. Defeat the stranger's forces. Go ahead and break my stuff. I honestly couldn't be bothered. There it is. I haven't heard that in a while.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the companion.
Immediately, first thing I'm doing, taking damage, don't even care I'm taking damage. Literally going out and peeping creatures like, nope, we're not running into this problem again. One of the big reasons I started over was because I didn't have... I didn't have my, ouch. Phone ringing, bad timing! Phone ringing, bad timing! I did not have enough creatures peeped. That's one of the reasons why I started over. There. Gotta back off.
Nothing like
Heal really quick. Let's go. Just one at a time. Well, never mind. I did not get to one at a time them. I got to get crapped on from behind.
You'll need practice if you ever want to see your robot pal again.
Oof.
I have to keep trying. Next time,
And thank you so much for subscribing.
This is abusive use of force. It's unfair.
What are you doing here? I was gonna say, what are you doing here? Well, at least I peeped him, right? We got the cards. Okay. Now that we did that, we did not defeat her forces, but we'll have to come back. I need to get stuff to heal with. That's what I need to do. I need to craft some heals. Because this whole dying crap over and over and over can bite the pits, dude. It's not good. And it's honestly not that hard to get the stuff that I need to heal with. I just haven't been doing
Let's
it.
reestablish homeostasis.
Yeah, Mixer stops the raids, not transceivers. You are correct. There we go. Gonna laugh, pick up my first orc creature from a raid and get a friggin' gold card. That would have been sweet. If you can't interact with the transmitters, check to make sure that you're far enough in the story to where, like, Salone tells you to interact with them. You still should have been able to from the get-go, but just double check. Yes, the Black Ant Buggy for the spring update is confirmed, which I was honestly surprised we're getting already. Like, I was like, yeah, it makes sense. It was kind of a softball, for them to throw the black ant buggy into this update, but at the same time, it makes sense because they wanted us to test how the how this buggy does, the ladybug buggy. They wanted us to test that, so it's like, okay, well, you know, if you want them to test one thing, why give them the opposite thing of what you want them to test, and then everybody just focuses on the black ant buggy when you could just say, hey, do some fun stuff. And that's exactly what we did. Okay, I have to wait for the raid to happen again. I have some stuff there. I need some spicy candy parts and a red ant egg, which a red ant egg, I know a spot where I can go get those pretty easily. So I can't get the pinchwhacker yet. I could get... I gotta get some marble pieces. If I did that, I could make a smithing station, start getting that going. Or I can get clover pieces and make the last piece of this set, which would be okay. Could do that. Wish we could grow gloom shrooms. You can grow gloom shrooms. You can put them in the standard growing the farm bed. You can grow them. You just can't use the goo to grow them. You have to use the chunks to grow them. This. That's okay. 4 pieces of crude rope. So that's 12 pieces of fiber. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. You think you grab enough fiber when you first start, and then you should always just go, okay, how much fiber do I need? Multiply that by 5. Because you always need more fiber.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, you. Okay, there's that. Now we have that. Put that on.
Exoskeleton activated.
Hardy defense, increased damage resistance while blocking. Very good. Should we go Gloom Skewer build? I think we're going to go Gloom Skewer build, which means I need tier 2. Yeah, we'll do a Gloom Skewer build. So I need 2 grub hide. You got the Bargle chip after beating the story but don't know what to do with it. That's because you are at the end of what's developed right now. So you have to wait for them to develop more before there's more for you to do. How can you cross the wall? There is an anthill called the Warring Anthill. It's in this spot right here. It's literally right underneath where my little cursor is. Right here. You have to go underneath here.
Part of the colony.
Thanks for that. Big preach, Anthony. Sorry, I'm looking for grubs, because I want grub hide so I can make my shield. There. Three. I need 1 more. This game is amazing. It's fantastic. I love this game. And I hope you guys like it as much as I do, because it's great. I wouldn't make as many videos and stuff on it if I didn't love it. Dominic, thank you so much for subscribing. You know, I wonder how many of these people are subscribing because they're watching, like, the new videos that I'm releasing, and how many of them are subscribing because they're on the stream. Because, I mean, there's not really a good way to know. Because it's not like YouTube tells you. It's just like, boom, subscriber. It's like, okay. So if you're here watching, hi. Okay. That will get my Crimson Buckler built. There we go. That's an upgrade. Now, you started Grounded 1 because of my videos? Oh, well, thank you. I hope that you have found vast enjoyment out of Grounded 1. And that will find vast enjoyment out of Grounded 2. There we go. Food. Glorious food. This should be done. Don't even think about it. Let me not there. That's not what I was after. What I was after was this over here, so I could start getting more sap.
Little elbow grease
There we
and
go.
ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Get our heels back up. Got food again on the cookery. We are working on fiber rope. I could make this, but I don't really care. Okay. So what I'm looking for is the upgrade stuff now to upgrade my axe and my hammer. Axe first, though. So 2 and blueberry chunks. Anthony, I think we're going to have to go on a ride there, pal. Anthony, there we go. Or Auntie, not Anthony. Auntie. We gotta go on a wee bit of an adventure. Grounded 1 was too good. Grounded 1 was amazing. Just telling people before, I've said this a couple times in my streams, but it's like, there's certain games that I would absolutely adore to go back and experience once again for the first time, right? Like, if I lost all memories of Grounded 1, right, and could go back and start it over again, what an experience, right? To be able to play through the game for the first time, find everything, and then it's like not only Grounded 1, but like, for me, my favorite game ever created, Final Fantasy X. Right? To be able to explore Final Fantasy X for the first time again. Whoopsie!
This counts as research, right? Yeah.
Bad Orc Northern Scorpion Jr. About to get crapped on, Auntie. Just so you know. You did get straight up crapped on, bro. Okay. I am after going over here. Final Fantasy X is your all-time favorite game. Played it 6 or 7 times. I have played Final Fantasy X so many times, it's ridiculous.
Stop right there! Those berries are mine! Mine! You get that?
When I say ridiculous,
Stay the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard.
I mean, like, a lot. Like, I've put probably 4,000 hours, I kid you not, into Final Fantasy X. Yes, T, 1,000. I have beaten that game almost every single year, with the exception of the last couple years, because I've been busy doing dad stuff. But I normally would 100% that game. And to 100% Final Fantasy X is about 200 hours. And I would normally do that once a year. And I know that I did that for at least 10 years. I own it on every single system I can own it on.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the compendium.
Yeah, let's just say I've played that game a lot. Ah, dang it. You have like 1K hours in Final Fantasy X? That's how you know it's good. When other people are like, oh yeah, I put 1,000 hours into a game. It's just so good. It's worth it. It's worth it. The story's amazing. The combat is good. If you like turn-based combat, the combat's good. The story's amazing. The graphics for their day were ridiculous. The fact that it is the first PlayStation 2 game to have like cinematics and cinematics with voices and stuff like that, voiceovers and stuff, and voice actors. Yeah, it was good. It was very, very good. Working on a mod for it that adds 50 new Blitzball players to recruit. I'm in. I can't even begin to say the number of hours I've played Blitzball. I don't even know. Yeah, there was a couple times that I've tried to do like birthday streams for myself when it's my birthday, and I have wanted to like play Final Fantasy X on the channel, but it's like I know the game so well that I literally can quote it while things are happening, and people are like, "Oh, really? You're quoting a game, dude? Like, stop that." Oops, photo button is not what I wanted to do. Get crapped on, bro. Even though you're probably going to kill me again. Admiral Anti, I would really appreciate some help, dude. Hey, nice. You knocked over a blueberry for me, though. I do appreciate that.
Yes.
No! He's barely holding on.
What are you fighting over there? You're fighting a frickin'...
Companion has fallen.
Why are you fighting a... That's not what we're after. We're fighting a friggin' Orc bee right now, dude. We're not fighting that. Like,
right?
Why are you fighting that? That's not what we were fighting.
Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
The other Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 2.
Whoop.
I have to say, like, I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 1. A lot of... Or Final Fantasy 10. I played Final Fantasy 10 too. 10-2 is okay. Okay.
The texture is...
I played...
unpleasant.
Very, 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 very much of Final Fantasy 15. Played through that one probably twice. It's not too bad. And then, what else? What other Final Fantasies? I've seen some gameplay of Final Fantasy VII, the new one that came out. I can honestly say I have not played the new Final Fantasy VII when it came out. It came out for me at a time where I was very much, I think I was very much focused into Grounded at that point, and like, just the thought of playing other games when I was so focused on this one was hard for me to do. Third Bombardier Beetle gold card. This new save is God save. Wow, yeah, you might as well keep that one. 54 likes already. That's because we're kicking ass. That's what we're doing. Excuse my language, but that's exactly what we're doing. You started a new game with your friend. Which build would you go with? Normally, I would say follow my crit build, but there's a lot of people saying that a lot of stuff got nerfed. Here, let me see. Boom, Discord. Trigger chance 20% to 7% on Fabulous Femur. Crit buff reduced 50% to 25. That sucks. Buff duration reduced. That sucks. Oh, well, they barely reduced the pinchwhacker. They barely reduced the pinchwhacker up, like, nerf that. That's not bad. I mean, you're literally talking 3 damage. I mean, yeah, sure, 3 damage is 3 damage, but you're talking 3 damage. Just upgraded a couple times, and you'll still get that. You'll still get some high-end stuff. Let me see. Actually, what am I doing? Here, hold this. I have a friggin' buggy for a reason. Not those. Hold all of this stuff. For I do not currently need. I need marble shards, so that way I can make my upgrade bench.
Whoop.
The remake of 7 is gold. These are games where the developers just live it out and do what they want. Square Enix does it. Yeah, Square Enix is fabulous at doing that. I have to say, my favorite game series... Well, it's hard to say now because of Grounded and Grounded 2, but, like, if you're talking, like, actual, like, straight-up game series, my favorite one ever created is Kingdom Hearts. Because if you've played all of the Kingdom Hearts games and you have, like, the entirety of the story, you can realize how absolutely phenomenal that game is. Or that series is. There we go. Come here. There's that. Go back here again. Okay. Spiny numbs, blueberry leather in order to make that guy, but that's going to give me deal double. And I do like deal double. Okay, I need more scorpion venom for that, but I can start making the ladybug stuff if I wanted to. That would at least give me a tier 2 armor set, but I don't really want the fighter armor, you know what I mean? There was something else that I need blueberry leather for. What was that? Oh, I remember. I'm just being silly. I wanted to upgrade my axe. Oh, I need to go kill some roaches really quick. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Do you see the moths in the trinket in the trailer? Too bad they aren't in the game. Or the trident? Yeah, too bad they're not in the game yet. That's hinting at stuff that's probably going to come either... Moths may end up coming in the spring update. If not the spring update, then the summer update for sure. And the trident, I will 100% say we're probably going to get in. But in order to get the trident, we would need to get... Either 1, it would have to be a omni weapon, or 2, it would have to come from having a, what you call it back in the game again? A koi fish back in the game again, because you need its bones. Yeah, you need the pond. All of this just so I can go get a weapon. There's the 2 roach chunks I needed. I needed 2. I got 2.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Free juice drop. By the way, the last time that I got my Billy Hog trinkets, this is probably just luck, but this is the hot dog right here that I've got it from. Just as a heads up, in case anybody was wondering. That just so happens to be the spot that I got it from. Why do I have so many combat question marks on your combat page? On your combat page? You mean your creature cards, or what do you mean by combat page? I'm so confuzzled. Yeah, I'm gonna go for extra stamina. Tutorial page? Do I have a pebblet on me so I can repair this? I do. About to go get a big ol' upgrade is what we're about to do.
Perhaps not astonishing.
You got yours from the one near the light post? Got yours from the queen the very first time you faced her? You still aren't getting raids? That's disheartening. I think I just didn't go over far enough. Yep, just didn't go over far enough. I'll need those.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
On this way.
This counts as research, right?
Hey, dude. How you doing? Okay. Hey, first time here. Just found out the other day. Do I restart the game when the update comes out? You do not restart the game when the update comes out. It is up to you whether or not you want to, but you do not by any means need to restart the game just because there's a new update. You can keep playing your same old update you've always played.
Science.
Yeah.
Okay. Not gonna lie to you, Auntie. This one's gonna suck.
Another one for the compendium.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh crap, I don't have my shield on. Crap, crap.
No! He's barely holding on. Buggy's in trouble.
Nice. She like does not get stunned for very long at all. Got it. Half health.
Buggy's in trouble.
Well, that was worth it. That's no good. There we go. But she's gonna probably pop her head, which is gonna be no fun to find out. Oh yeah, she totally popped her head. Oh crap. Stop it. Ow, that was close. Just die.
My buggy got out.
My lord. Well, I got the roach head. That's nice. I didn't get anything else. I got some roach milk. Ugh. There we go. Okay, that was a huge pain in the butt, but we did it. Let's grab our chip while we're in here. Couple blueberry bandages. Get these guys knocked out here. Give me my weapon. And my reward for all of this. Very, very, very good. Okay, so much better. Much, much, much better. And it gives me gaping wound, which is also just a good stat. Okay. Well, now that that fun's over with, we're going to gather up the resources that are in here really quick before we leave. Make up another little torch here so we can actually see. How's the restart going? A bit late. You weren't notified I was streaming. It's because I did more than 3 videos today. YouTube algorithm's funny, by the way, guys. If I do more than 3 things, it won't notify you anything else other than the 3 things that I've done. Like the first 3 things. Otherwise, it won't notify you that I'm streaming unless you're following the channel. Like, you have to go in and actually, like, select follow. So, if you're wondering why, if you didn't know that I was streaming, that's why. You really hate how strong the enemy auto attack is in this game? Yes, I did peep her. Yes, I did peep her. That I made sure that I did.
This counts as research, right?
Free parts. Free parts. God, you know, sometimes I forget how freaking pretty this game is. You know, it does amaze me how actually pretty that this game is to play. If you actually just step back and look at it, especially after playing Grounded 1, this game is gorgeous. Can't tell if it fell down there or not. I don't think it did. What I will say is that this will at least get me into decent weapons and armor and stuff like that. This weapon will. Because I am very confident with this. Now, if I want to make a brat burst, I need tier 2, so I can come back over here and grab the ant later on. I need to get tier 2 stuff, which means I need lingonberry leather, which I need to go get lingonberries in order to get lingonberry leather, and that's not the end of the world. That's going to notoriously be something that they're going to be working on with the things falling through the ground, gamer. That'll be something that they work on for a very long time. That's not going to be something that's going to be easily fixed for them. That's always a problem with grounded stuff falling through the ground. In fact, that's the problem with a lot of games. Stuff just falls to the ground. Is it a problem that you started this update from a test phase? Nope, not even slightly. Oh, crap. Hey, look, there's Parry Master Tier 3. Bad tiny scorpions. Oh, Mama Scorpion's over there pissed off. I actually might be able to go kill Mama Scorpion with this stuff. Yeah, because Mama Scorpion's right there all angry and stuff. Let me see if I can do this. And then do this really quick. I think... Wow, okay. Alright, that was an easy Mama Scorpion takedown. That was a super easy Mama Scorpion takedown. I don't know why that was so easy, but that was, like, ridiculously easy. Do I know what the cockroach milk is for? Well, there's a way you can check. You can go over into crafting materials and go to natural resources, and you can search milk. And you'll see that it's used for something. It's probably used for a type of food. Speaking of food. Pressing the wrong dang buttons.
The texture is...
there.
unpleasant.
Yeah, I mean, you saw there, and I mean, now that I have the Gloom Skewer, I had no problems there at all. Was able to wipe through that, through an adult Scorpion like it was nothing, and I'm still wearing Tier 1 armor. Posture check and hydrate. Also, 6 Rip and Hixel, I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I'm sorry, but thank you so much for following over on Twitch. We're getting ever closer.
Science you can touch.
Crickets spawn in the garden. Crickets do spawn in the garden. There are no grasshoppers, but there are crickets. And they do most definitely spawn in the garden. All right. Admiral Ante.
Ready for pickup. Astonishing.
Yeah, that's another fun thing. I made new, what are they called? Emojis, that's the word. Oh, speaking of emojis, guys, give me 1 second. My kiddos just walked in the door, so I need just 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. All right. That was fun. All right. Sorry about that, guys. My kiddos just got home. I needed to get them in. Been waiting for this update. You're a little rusty. It's been a hot minute. This update is a good one to come back for. But sorry about me taking a break. Kids coming home. Dad comes first. I had to get them their snacks that I made them before the stream started. I had to go through and get them situated with stuff that they could do. Make sure homework was getting taken care of. So... But what I was saying about emojis before I jumped over to take care of the kiddos is that I made some new emojis for my Twitch and added some of them for my members as well because I wanted to make some new stuff. And I thought that they came out pretty good. And one of them is an orange soda emoji because I do believe that orange soda is the best soda. In case you were wondering. What's the temperature down here like? 51 degrees freedom units. Altered Chaos, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Okay, let's get some stuff researched here. First things first, let's get this guy researched. There's the cockroach gear. This nice head research. There's some other stuff that I don't really need yet. The flash furter that I don't really need yet. Bombardier beetle stuff. Very nice. And finally, we'll do some northern scorpion stuff. That gives me the glacial sting, but I don't need the glacial sting. PuttyXE, thanks so much for following over on Twitch. Dr. Pepper's the only best soda? Nah. They nerfed the shock build, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. However, they ruin your fabulous femur. It's now useless and not worth getting at all. Yup. I figured that was going to happen, but it is what it is. But to answer your guys' questions, 1, somebody asked where I'm from. Originally from Minnesota, now I live in Houston. 2, which armor set am I looking to upgrade into? I'm looking at some point to get into Mantis gear, but I'm going to start off by getting Northern gear. This is a fresh run for me, yes, and Dan, thank you so much for following over on Twitch as well. I'm at risk of being attacked when I wake up? Well, bring it on, I'm always used to that. 51 to feel like spring? It is kind of like spring. I'm fine with fighting a Locust because at this point I've fought an Axel, and fighting anything that's smaller than Axel, or the size of Axel, I guess, I'm not even like slightly phased by it. Because the first time fighting Axel and you look at Axel and you're like, wow! But you're originally from Minnesota, now you live in Florida. Yeah, I decided I didn't want to live up where it's cold anymore, so I moved far, far away, where they can't find us. I mean, where the cold couldn't get me. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. Let's look at, honestly, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, let's look at what we can do for some of my armor that I wanted to make. Northern Mask, I can get that done. There's some rogue armor for me. We could get that guy. I need more blueberry leather and another stinger for that. And then breeches, I need another blueberry leather. So, blueberry leather is the go-to. So, let's grab some water. And then we're going to go get some more blueberry leather. You're in Canada, so you got to deal with the cold. I know some great people who live in Canada. Some of the best people that I've met through this platform live in Canada. Some of them live over in Edgarland. Some of them live in the Netherlands. Who would win, Axel or a snake? Probably the snake, honestly. Snake probably... Well, it's not poisonous, so... That's actually a good question. Although the fact that Axel can take damage and the spider can't, or the snake can't. Dude, you guys hear the trolling crap that they tried to throw at, like, me and Dinky and some of the other content creators that, like, kick the crap out of everybody? When we first get into, like, there's a new boss and then we go fight it with a pebblet spear, no armor, no mutations on WoW mode. You guys hear the crap they tried to throw at us? That they're like, oh yeah, well, we need something that's, you know, like an impossible boss. And they're like, oh, just have them go fight the snake. And it's like, wait,
Easy does it.
the snake you cannot damage. What kind of bullcrap request is that? I mean, I get it, right? But still, it's like, man, man. Am I going the wrong way? I might be no, I'm not. Okay, here I am.
Whoop.
Can I have my spear back? Can I have my spear back? Thanks. The snake was a huge, cool surprise for this update. They said that the snake's name is Sarah. The folks over at Eidos named it after the person who did the majority of the artwork for it, and they named it Sarah. So I guess it's Sarah the snake, which is also very, you know what I'm saying? Said the snake is killable. I think that they said that just to troll, like, some folks that, you know, like to super break the game and do things that shouldn't be done. The snake doesn't have a health bar. Like, how am I going to kill it? Drop a bunch of bombs on the ground? It doesn't have a health bar. That's not at all what I meant to do, but sure. Free grub is free grub. I got this guy already, right?
This counts as research, right?
Is it safe to do the new story yet? Yes, it is safe to do the new story yet. Sorry that I missed your comment. Hey, Eugene, how you doing? They said it doesn't have an official name. Some sort of call it Sarah, others call it Jake. Yeah, it's Jake the Snake. Yeah. I like the name Sarah, so I'll call it Sarah. I gotta go through on one of my build videos that I made some time ago, my crit build video, and I gotta go through and put a comment in the description that they adjusted the way that the cricket trinket works, so you gotta... It's still a decent build, but it won't be as good because they nerfed the cricket trinket a lot. I don't think it deserved that big of a nerf. Some, sure, but that big of a nerf, that's rough. Yes. Okay, what am I at now? I am at 20, 30, 33. Yeah, Stranger's Forces ain't gonna do crap to me this time. Now they got actually a better weapon and some armor on me, I might actually survive.
Part of the quite an efficient way
Okay.
to get around.
That'll do it for now.
This counts as research, right?
Just gonna sneak on over here really quick, grab one of them. So gonna add more stuff in the devlog? Yeah. What are you doing just standing there? Get in there and get to work. Auntie, I trust you. But you must do battle on you know, for me. Like, not just stand there. Hey, we got Mithridism tier 1. That's just going to get thrown on. Deplete stamina 100 times. We almost have Cardio Fan unlocked. Alright, where was that lab? It was a lab that was right over here. Let's go back over there and we'll get the stuff from that lab here really quick. And what I mean by get the stuff from it is I mean that there was...
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Scorpions right outside of it. I'm running the wrong way. I was running the exact wrong way.
This counts as research, right? Yeah.
Excuse me. Poke. You suck. I don't. Ooh, another. Once again, you suck. I don't. First big scorpion stabby stinger. Your luck is crazy today. That is wild. Put this new chip in. Toxic anthill chip. Science shop. What do I really... I don't really need anything yet. I mean, I'm going to buy the firework launcher because we're so close to the end of January, and if you don't buy it now, you're not going to be able to get it. But, ooh, man, I have like a lot of raw science right now. Like a lot. Not actually, but you know. Bunch of arrows. Ooh, we may have just got what we need to go get our pinchwhacker. We may have just gotten what we need to get our pinchwhacker, because I want to say that it is 2. It is 2. Game the frick on, dude. Let's go. All right. We're going to run over to the toxic anthill. We're going to grab an ant egg. We're going to run back to our base. We're going to make our brat burst, and then we're going to go from there. We're going to go over and grab the pinchwhacker. That's what we're doing right now. Fresh start is awesome. I've been enjoying it so far. What is my weapon and how do you get one? My weapon that I'm using right now, this is the gloom skewer, and to get the gloom skewer, you need to go to the infected anthill, which is right here, or the toxic anthill, and you have to go down, fight the cockroach queen at the bottom, then use a tier 3 axe to cut through the mushrooms over there, and you will be able to get this weapon. It's up against the wall. With the nerf to the shock build as a whole, would you say it's still viable good? Oh yeah, it's still viable and good. It's just not going to be like unending, all other builds are broken in comparison, like... You know, don't use that. No, it's still going to be good. It's still a good build. But it just makes things like... the heavy samurai build that I made actually worth it. It makes things like... the crit build, which could be improved, but still pretty good, worth it. Notice that they didn't do anything, though, to the mounted vampire build that Zora, I want to say their name was, came up with and sent to me. Which, by the way, crazy, crazy, crazy fun build. If you're looking for something fun to do, just go make that build and you will enjoy it. I know I said that I was gonna, you know, but, you know, when we're right here, right? I mean... What else did I needed? I needed another stinger. Okay. Okay.
Enchanting.
Let's go get our ant egg. We'll come back. We'll do this. Pinchwhacker is still broken. They just reduced the stun and reduced the damage on it a little bit. 3 points. 3 points of damage was pulled off. That's it. The buggy build is insanely... Oh, the buggy build is crazy good. It's so fun. And the fact that, like, you have vampiric buggies, so you're just sitting there face tanking damage and healing at the same time, it's great. In here. Off to the right.
Let's reestablish
Up
homeostasis.
slightly. Alright, soldier ants. Regular ants. Just like that. Already have what we need to go out and make ourselves some brat burst. Go get ourselves a little pinchwhacker action. You might just wait until the spring update before playing Grounded 2 again, just for the major gameplay changes they're making. There's a lot of reasons to play now, I would say. Not saying you should just listen to me and go play it, right? I'm just saying, like, with everything that they added, all the new armors and stuff, the trinkets that are in there that you can get, other than, obviously, they just kicked us directly in the pants with the cricket trinket. But I'm going to be butthurt about that one for a while. But, you know, I mean, there's still a bunch of other stuff that's pretty good that you can go out and do. And then all the new building piece. That also depends, though, if you're a builder or not. Because this was kind of like, yeah, we got a lot of area we can explore. Yeah, we got a story upgrade and all of that. But at the same time, we got a lot of stuff to build with in this update. Between coziness from the herrings, like the little coziness update that they gave us, to now we have mushroom bricks and pumpkin bricks and all of that stuff. It really is a lot of building stuff. All right, now we need to go on a super tour. We got to go all the way across the park.
Astonishing.
My thing is why do they have to touch the bale scale? Oh, why did they not touch the bale scale? Good question. Not sure. Was it your shock build that got all the shock nerfed? No. I've said it before and I'll say it again, like, they're constantly looking at stuff and they're going to be aware. And a lot of the time, it's like when people are sitting there talking about something a lot, like, oh, this is so good, and oh, this is so good, right? They're going to look at what's making people say, oh, it's so good. And yeah, you know, did my shock build video probably instigate some of it? Yeah. But will I say that the nerf was done because of my build? No. You know, it's the same thing with the pinchwhacker. It's the same thing with the femur, right? I made a crit build. I've made shock builds. I've made all these different builds in the game. But like, if you're gonna say that, then why didn't they?
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Super nerf some of the other stuff that I've done. Why didn't they reduce the damage on the Jalapeno or the boomstick, right? They didn't do it because they didn't need to do it. They didn't want to do it, so they didn't, right? It's probably just that they did game balancing and said, yeah, you know, this is just a little too much. Now, do I think that, you know, punching us directly in the crit with, you know, the femur, that did suck. Oh, no, dude, you're all good. You are all good. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Let's get our first gold card here really quick.
This counts as research, right?
Where are you? I see you moving over there. Let's go grab our first gold card really, really, really fast.
Another one for the companion.
Hey, Garbro. AKA Sarah. Commemorative milk carton. Hey, by the way, if you have a tier 3 hammer, you can go on a hole that's right over there. You can get yourself a sour staff. Man, I know a lot about this game. I'm like starting. I'm not there yet, but I'm starting to get to the point where I was with Grounded 1, where it was like you can ask me, like, hey, where's this? And I, boom, know it right then and there. I'm not quite there yet. There's still some stuff that I'm a little iffy on. But, yeah, definitely a lot of stuff. I got that down. Okay, let me see here. This, down to here. Jabby cola can. Come in here. Grab that. Come over here. Right here. Hop off. Fight. Can you not? My aunt's gonna end up getting crapped on because he decided it was gonna be a good idea to go and fight a cockroach.
Oh no! Buggy's barely holding on.
Yeah, you know, this is not what we wanted to fight, Auntie. You know what? That's your fault. You figure it out. That's not on me. That's on you.
Oh boy, my buggy's in trouble.
I'm saying that right now, dude. That's all you. If you get me killed because of your antics, because you decided that was a good idea, that's on you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up dying due to my own bomb. There's that. Don't have that yet to get that dude yet, but just like that, we just became a lot friggin' stronger. A lot friggin' stronger.
May you live another day.
Can you make a tier list of all the trinkets in the game so we know which ones to prioritize?
Part of the colony.
Yes, I can. Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. What the heck? That's twice now. That's twice now that the game has crashed. Yeah, literally, you know, about to go in and, like, do epic battle, like, reached up to heal myself for the battle and all that. Boom, crash. Dork disruptor bomb in my computer? Yeah, might as well be. Well, we should have a repeat right here.
Enchanting.
There should be a repeat right here. Try not to get absolutely crapped on the minute that they come over here, would you? I know there's a lot of them, but try not to be garbage. You know, I really appreciate if you'd stop that. Here, you guys go fight for a second. I'm getting Auntie back up.
Passed my little test then. Good. progress. Can't have you falling behind. My soldiers are just a radio signal away.
We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying, friend. Oh.
Way better than Omni-tool.
Okay. Ouchie. Worth it, but ouchie.
It's clean, but I worry about my
Okay.
mineral intake.
Do I have any stuff to make a torch? Yes. Of course, I dropped them on the floor immediately. Why wouldn't I?
Whoop.
Okay, you, come here. Hold these. Now, give me back the... Don't walk away from me! There we go. All right. We can see again.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Yoked Girth magazine ad.
What a fascinating
That one should give me
easy
Natural
does it.
Explorer.
No, Steve.
Yeah, dude, sorry for you. Literally just got Scorpion Bane.
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Dang it. Dang it! Not having inventory space sucks! Okay. I also, like, just have other armor that I could have worn.
It's all
Just
right.
not.
Take care of it.
How was the gym the other night? Fantastic, as always. I got these new things the other day for whenever I go to the gym. That's not good. They're called drop set pins. If you know, you know. And drop set pins are ridiculous. They allow you to really get true muscle atrophy when at the gym. And yeah, let's just say that they have been bulking up my workout like crazy. So yeah,
This one's for you, Prometheus. Oh no! Buggy's barely holding on. Obliterated.
so yeah, I went through and I've been working out with those lately. So yeah, the gym's been phenomenal. I've been going a lot lately, and it's been nice getting back into a shape that's not, you know, round.
Science. Science.
Okay, go back home. Now that we have all of our stuff, we have our pinchwhacker. We have a bunch of raw science. We have stuff to make the gear that I want to make. I think I need lingonberry leather in order to make the last piece of my gear, right? Is that what it was? Or was it... No, it wasn't. It was another scorpion stinger. That's what I needed in order to make the chest plate for my gear. Yeah. What do we do for my son's birthday? He likes to play the game of life on my Nintendo Switch, so we did that. I made him his chicken nuggets. I just kind of hung out with him. He ended up falling asleep on the couch while we were hanging out together, so, you know, just finished out his birthday the way he wanted to, just hanging out with Dad and the rest of the family. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Rip gas mask. What was the nerf on the cricket trinket? They reduced the crit percent chance, they reduced the crit damage, and they reduced the time that you have for extra crits. See, reducing the time for the extra crits is fine, right? Because if you're using the daggers and you keep it with the build, especially if you keep it with using the Mantis armor, you could do a lot of crits really fast. The problem was they reduced the crit chance and the crit damage, so it made it so they're kind of like not all that phenomenal. Well, she won't. Okay. Go take care of the orc transmitters. I need to make some upgrades. I need to go and make that. Oh, I still need another stinger. I didn't get another stinger? No, I got a pincher. That's right. Oh, that's not what I needed. Here, scan that really quick. Scan this really quick. Scan this really quick. And then scan this really quick. There we go. Another 120 raw science.
Enchanting.
Take you. Make that. I'm gonna have to go hunt another scorpion down because I need a stinger. And I should have access to the scanner at this point. Yes. This looks like I got one there, some over there. Ooh, there's one back here. There's one kind of close. We may have to go get that, because I want to get this armor set. That way I can start critting, deal double damage against enemies infected by venom. Although I don't have a venom weapon yet, so do I... It'd still be fine. It would still be fine. It's still fine. Yeah, that I need to research. B armor, thatch stuff. Put this crap away. Still have so many berries that I can use. Let's go fight that. Let's go fight that last dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? The last scorpion. Grab the sap, make a couple more sap bandages, so that way I have heals before I go do this. There we go, got the heals. Food-wise, I have piss all, so we need to go get a little bit of food made. And do I have any mushrooms even on me? No, I don't. I could do... Ooh, actually, let's do that. Let's do that. I need to do one of these and one of these, and then I can go through and build up one of these, which I just need one more sap for, which is right here. And then I could come over here and say, let's get this upgraded. I need 2 more brittle whetstones to be able to upgrade that guy. So that's awesome. That's already upgraded once. Grab some mushrooms for food. Quick snack.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Admiral Auntie, we must be away.
Mode of transportation.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Do you see the devs mention they're going to make scorpion chunks usable in the glue masher? I really hope so! It's gonna be awesome when they do. Because I need to be able to make glue out of, you know, 7,000 scorpion chunks. Especially with the pinchwhacker, when you can fight him as easy as you can. I mean, I can already tell a little bit that the damage isn't as high as it was when especially like when fighting the scorpion. But it's not terrible. I gotta go fight big scorpions, not little scorpions. Yeah, right over here somewhere, ain't you? Yeah, you're over here being rude. Yeah, there you are. Let's go! Weak point damage! Weak point damage! I didn't get it. That sucks. Also, Red Grim Reaper, Real Grim Reaper. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. That one down. We got one over here. Let's do this. Insert epic adventure music here. Yeah, epic adventure, right here. So, is the oven in the game to make the globs? Yes, it is, Mega Cub. Yes, it is. How to get the pinchwhacker? You have to go over to right up here. Okay? Right by this can, you go to this corner. You need a bomb, and there's a rock that's in a cavern that's over here where you'll see one of the paintings from the Masked Stranger. And as soon as you blow up that rock, it's sitting in there on a chair. If you need help with it, I have a video on the channel that you can go check out, and it'll tell you exactly how to get there.
Enchanting.
That's like honestly how I get a lot of my video ideas is you guys coming through. It's like, hey, how do I do this? And it's like, well, you do it like this. And it's like, what if I just made a video to help people? Why not? So then I end up making a lot of videos, which is why I have 50-some videos already on the Toxic Tangle update itself. Whoops. Okay, so you're in here somewhere. That's not what I want to fight yet. Okay, where was the perfect block on that one, game? This is not at all what I wanted to be doing yet. I'm gonna end up getting that frickin' scorpion right at the wrong time. Didn't peep the praying mantis, oh crap. Fighting multiple of them is not good! Dang it. I tried. They did nerf the cricket trinket, yes. Can you reach Cozy level 5 with the new update? I haven't tried yet. I have not tried yet.
It was bound to break eventually.
What's the best trinket now that the trinket got nerfed? Sorry, not trying to spam, just curious. I don't know, because they broke the trinket for the crit build, and they nerfed the trinket for the shock build. So, honestly, it's like, what would be the best trinket now? I mean, it might be the Night Stalker's Bane. It might be the, that trinket. The one that you get from Axel.
Exoskeleton activated.
Let me see here. Oh, I don't even need Might Fangs? How don't I have Might Fangs on me? And also, I had smoothies on me. I just couldn't get them out of my inventory because I was too busy doing the fighting. Is the Rusty Spear any good? Yes. Rusty Spear is good. They are a little bit weaker than some of the other weapons in the game right now, especially with the Javelin Ear perk not really affecting stabbing things unless you do power attacks and get it to tier 3. So, I mean, it's a lot of spear fighting. But it can be good. And the corrosive on it's pretty awesome. Hey, Paul. Trying to grab my backpack. Maybe fight that scorpion. Because if it wasn't for the second one, I would have had it. I almost had it, too. It's just the second one showed up and it was just game over. And the fact that I wiped out a mantis and then a full scorpion with only having friggin', what do you call them? As only having fiber bandages as my heals. I think I did pretty good. Oh, I am getting my butt kicked by the... Holy crap. Okay. I got my butt kicked by the... I don't know why I loaded. Why did I load? Whatever. You still use the Axle Spear over the Rusty Spear? I would agree with that. I would agree with that. The Axle Spear is still probably better than the Rusty Spear, though, because the poison on it's so good. That I will agree with you on. You find it still sad that we don't have a wasp spear. You hope the wasp queen will give us a spear, but at the same time, give us another spear from a boss. So that's the thing, right? I mean, we got a spear and a bow from a boss. If anything, the next one's probably either going to be daggers or a two-handed club or a one-handed sword from the next boss. Or they could go wild and give us something we've never seen before, right? Because, I mean, we have the sickles. Those are new to the game, right? We had a battle axe at one point. I would love just to get standard axes back in the game. That would be nice. Okay, let's see here. Now that we're not fighting everything.
Looks like it's all still here.
Let's see. Where did you end up at? You are right over here. There it is, Stinger. I'm gonna end up getting my butt kicked by ladybugs. Now I'm going to piss off that roach right there. Try not to make all of the everything over here mad at me. Still not a single gold card yet. Not a single one yet. Besides, obviously, the snake, but I mean, that doesn't really count. I mean, it's there, but it doesn't really count. They nerfed the cricket percentage. I can actually tell you guys. The trigger percent chance for the cricket trinket was reduced from 20% to 7%. The crit buff reduced from 50% to 25%. And the buff duration reduced from 5 seconds to 3 seconds. The pinchwhacker's base damage reduced from 33 to 30. And the stun was reduced from 7 to 6. It's confirmed that we will get a boss in the spring update. That it is. They really dodged a lot of questions in today's stream. I think it's because, like, they're doing so much right now that they're trying not to, like, just give away everything that's going on. And yeah, I think that there's just something to be said about them just trying to make sure that the game stays somewhat of a surprise. Because there's so many people out there like me and Jade and some of the other folks that, you know, do breakdowns of the updates and things like that, right? Milton and those guys, that it's like, when they mention one thing, for instance, that the mysterious stranger, they refer to her as V, right? Why? Is her name Valerie? Is her name actually just V? Is it Vivi? Is it, you know, why do they call her that, right? Is it because you have to fight her 5 times? It's those kind of questions that folks like me and the other folks that break down everything, that they have to, like, tiptoe around, because if they say something, we're going to latch onto it and come up with all sorts of speculation. Earwigs are still evil. Doesn't surprise me. Not even in the slightest. You know, so it's like, but then, like, they were looking at a lot of the questions today because that they were talking about that they didn't really say much to. Like, for instance, where a lot of people were like, I asked for one, hey, where are the curved bases, right? We're missing curved bases for pumpkin and mushroom stuff and pine stuff. What happened? And the reason why they never answered it is because it was going to be answered during the reveal of the roadmap, right? So that's why they kind of jostled around a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Or more.
Exoskeleton activated.
Now, what did I do with my... in my buggy's inventory, probably. I'll have to wait 20 seconds. You think there's a bug with gold cards not spawning? Nah, just knew somebody who got a bunch of them. V as in Roman numeral 5 for the 5th survivor? That's a really good point. It could very well be that. Oh, 5 more seconds and we'll have good old Auntie back. And hopefully Auntie will have my...
I'm ready for pickup.
my legs, my feet for my armor. You don't. Okay. I don't know what happened to them, but apparently I don't have them, so we will have to make them. Oh, I never did make them. Apparently something got a little flummoxed around. Alright. Crippling strike. Angry creatures you ambush with melee weapons are immobilized for a short duration. Nice. Now all you need to do is go beat up Axel. Go get his trinket. And then I'll be onto it. with super poison everything with everything. Speaking of super poison with everything, where's my food? There it is.
Protein.
What is this? Damage resist? Human food? Don't need that yet. What I do actually need to make is one of these.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Workers' comp? Or I could do Scorpidote. I could do a bunch of Scorpidote. That's venom reduction and venom cure. That'll at least heal me. Because I need to go do the transmitters now. But I don't have a gas mask. What if I want to make a gas mask? I just need to go kill some stink bugs. And some gnats. Well, stink bugs it is.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Hey, Banana Man. How you doing? Your name is hard to say when you're trying to read things quickly, so I apologize that I totally just destroyed that. But welcome to the stream. Can you grow a cactus in the Ponic patch? I don't know. I have not tried yet. I honestly, guys, here's my experience with the new update. Since they launched it and they did like the changes and stuff today, I was working. I recorded my hightail video for today. I was working. They updated. I recorded the video for the update was live, and then I started streaming. So I haven't gotten a chance to like test all the late game stuff yet, but don't worry, we will end up doing that. I mean this in the most sincere way possible, dude. My bad. Whoa, 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 whoa.
My buggy is not faring well.
I am hurt. I did not get
This counts as research, right?
the boiling gland that I wanted. I can make some healings. Well, I mean, I got the boiling gland, but I didn't get the whatchamacallit that I wanted. Trinket. That's the word. Yeah, it's a trinket. Yay, Sam, you remembered the word of something. Use the bow for stinkies? Yeah. If I had one, that'd be a great idea. Man, you just don't ever get stunned, do ya? Really?
Buggy is not faring well.
So many scorpions! So many scorpions!
Buggy's in trouble.
Anthony, I'm sorry.
Found a break eventually.
I had to leave you out so that way I could finish up
Get my bug out.
wiping them all out.
Maybe
There you
live
go.
another
We're
day.
all good. Best build for Rogue right now? See, crits are still super powerful. They just nerfed the crap out of my trinket. Poison's pretty good still, but it might be the dashing, like the one where you dash to do damage. That might be the build that you need to go for now. I'm not sure. I gotta do some testing with the Rogue build stuff, because it feels like that the Rogue was the one that got it in the pants with this latest nerf. Okay, let's grab Mari. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
What a fascinating substance.
Jump. Okay. Where be the stinky boys? Because I'm hoping if I could sneak up on it. If I sneak up on it, right? I can... Actually, I think I'm running the wrong way. I think they're up there. If I sneak up on it, then I can stun it and then maybe keep it in a stun lock with the pinchwhacker. Yeah, see, look, but there's two of them. I can't fight two of them. I can only fight one of them. This is one of those times that fleet creep would come into handy. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ow, it hurts. Ow, it hurts. I can't back up. I can't get out of it. Oh, it's stinky.
Bug's entire strengths.
Do I have anything to heal myself with? Nope. Well, actually, yes. Dad, stink bug. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Get my bug out of trouble.
Okay, there we go. We got 2 stink bug parts. Very good. I also need to put those blueberry bandages on me. Pungo, what's going on? How did everything go? Hoping all went well. Happy to see you chatting again. See, what was I after? What was I after? I was after these things. It's because everybody figured out the Rogue was the strongest build since the beginning, so they're nerfing it to make it even. Yeah. Wonderful, but the healing sucks. Well, hopefully you can start eating real food again. Okay, I got one of them down, and I think it is okay. It's only 1 stink bug part to make that, and then I just need some gnat fuzz. So let's what do I want to do? I don't think this guy's in here yet, but if he is, I'm totally going to take him on. You back here, ugly? Are you back here? Ready to be... Nope, you're not. 'Tis not time yet. Honestly, with all the scorpions I've been killing, I'm going to end up getting Mithridism 2 or 3 before I even fight a wolf spider for the first time. Then I'll end up getting the daggers and it'll be just game over.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
I think I already got that one. Yeah, I already got that one.
Yeah.
What are you yelling about? Are you yelling because it hurts? Probably. There we go. Come in here into the light. You don't have the feeling I must buy max mutations first anymore? Oops, wrong one. Yeah, they did move the... They moved the spider eggs. If you're looking for the spider eggs, they're up here. There, you see where this chip is? That's called chip D? The missing optical disc up here? This is where the spider eggs are now. So if you need them, that's where you gotta go to get them.
It melts
There we
right
go.
off the exoskeleton.
Probably didn't need to do that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Free granola bars for the win. Any more free granola bars? Hashtag best food in the game. One. Looks to be about it. Some stuff back here, though. Brittle quartzite shards. Bunch of fiber bandages. Take a spider slider with you if you're gonna go over there. Yeah, either that or wear orb weaver armor. Because the orb weaver armor will do it for you too.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Okay. I have some heals now. Maybe I'll go beat the crap out of this transceiver up here. I mean, I have the heals at this point, right? So, and I have no inventory space, so maybe not? Maybe not. We'll go back, we'll empty inventory first. For the surgery, it feels like your inside's been turned inside out and rearranged. Oh, that's no bueno, dude. Sorry to hear that. Do they increase tank puddle damage? It hurts so much now. I haven't read the full patch notes, so I'm not sure yet. But it's very possible that they did that. Very, very possible. Tier 4, Tier 5 axe. Well, Tier 4 axe is probably going to be used to harvest things that are going to be like later game building materials or stuff specifically that's in the pond. Or ocean, or whatever the heck they want to attempt to call it with how big it's supposed to be. But, you know, we have the possibility of additional candy types, building resources, more advanced like rope types, more advanced metals, things like that. Raw science containers, all sorts of things. Oh man, now I get to sit here and look at it for days. I have to sit here and look at it for days. I could actually make that almost. I can't make those though. Because I don't have any lint rope yet, and I need a tier 3 axe to get lint rope. By far my favorite armor in the game. And I have unlocked the ability to make the first part off my house. I live here, not you. That one's full. That one's full. Okay. Bollocks. Can I make one of these? Yes. Go right there. 4 now. Can't wait for the 1.0 release with the whole map. You're really excited for the underwater. Well, I mean, the 1.0 release is going to come out well after the water area comes in. But I agree with you fully. Yes, that is going to be really friggin' sweet when we get 1.0. It still doesn't tell me what you're used in. Probably going to be some later game stuff. I'm just dumping my inventory right now because I have so much extra that I just need to get it out of my face. I did not buy the cookery. Wonder if there'll be a koi? There'll probably be more than one type of fish in the pond if I could guess. Favorite newly added armor? Newly added? Like, during Toxic Tangle. Looking, the earwig armor might even be the earwig armor just straight out. Potato beetle armor for me is eh. I don't really use ranger weapons, so that's also eh. And then the cricket stuff is also meh. I don't really care about the cricket stuff. Black ant gear is okay, but not really what I use. So yeah, probably the earwig gear. If I had to guess, it's probably the earwig gear. While in the hospital, you didn't get a wink of sleep too much, with how lighted the room was, so you won't be... Oh, dude, don't worry about that, man. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. Let me know you're okay. They need a better armor for spear users. They just need a way to make spear builds, like, awesome. Like they should be. Because spear builds are best builds. Okay. Water on the way. And I have some heals, so we'll get water on the way. We'll get mushrooms on the way. And then we're going to climb up on top of the picnic bench, and we're going to do that receiver that's up there. No. Leave Auntie alone. Auntie doesn't deserve that. She's a good aunt. She doesn't deserve your ire. Ow. You have 2 pucker charms now? Only if you had this luck with gold cards? Dude, you're telling me. Let's take a little peeky pie here, shall we, when we're out of combat. We'll go up here. That way we're not being attacked by anything. Take a little peeky pie here. Started a brand new game. Only gold card I have is the garter snake, right? 13 red ant workers, nothing. 3 lady, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. Orcs, not so much worried about, you know. But like 27 mites, nothing. You know, scorpions, picked the crap out of a bunch of scorpions. Apparently I killed 2 cockroach queens. When I killed the other one, I don't know. But apparently I killed 2 cockroach queens. Don't have any idea where.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
Because I'm almost 1000% sure that I've only killed 1. But hey. Still can't believe that they made Axel's gear ranger based. Well, I mean, they gave him the great bow, so I mean, it kind of made sense. But honestly, that's more buggy armor than it is ranger armor. I mean, if you look at the bonuses, especially if you look at the new set that I came out with, or that I made a video on, I didn't come out with it, but that I made a video on earlier today. Honestly, dude, the Axel armor is awesome. The way that it is, if you're using the Ladybug buggy. It's like that came out a few months too early. It's like they planned for the Ladybug buggy to be amazing with that armor. Apparently I'm not allowed in that cup. I tried, I failed, and got attacked for my efforts. Okay, going the wrong way. Gotta go over here onto the... whatchamacallit. You know what I'm talking about. Where do you find the potato beetle? It's in the garden. Ugh, sorry guys, I'm getting tired. It's in the garden. So in this area. Potato beetle's up here. you got to go way the heck up here. Or, there's a couple of them. If you go to this trash can, see where this sign is? Look in the wall right here. There's a little hole in the ground. You can find some of them there. Go get you some potato beetle goodness. And watch what happens when you upgrade buggies. That will be cool. If we don't get tier 4, of course. Well, the buggies...
Another one for the compendium.
Oh, I was like, I'm going to get hurt. But then I ended up wiping them out, so we're good. But the buggies, when they get their upgrades, they will become a lot better. But I'm starting to worry that some stuff that Milton said previously I've been thinking about it a lot lately. And that is whether or not the game is like built specifically just around the buggies. Because I mean, if they add those upgrades in and they do it right, there won't be a need to walk around on your own anymore. So there's only 4 ranger sets in the game. I thought there was more than that. I thought there was more than 4. Because it's grub gear for the first ranger armor. Second tier ranger armor is bee armor, wasp armor, cricket armor, and axle armor. So that's 5 for sure. And then I thought that there was one more. There might only be 5. Yeah, because it's grub, bee, wasp, axle, cricket. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? I thought there was 6. I think it might be a tier 2 that I'm missing. I think it might just be them.
Look at me, part of the colony. Let's reestablish homeostasis.
You know how long it's been since I've come up here? It's been quite a while since I've come and done this. Crow cap. Yeah, that's the other one. Did I see that the mouth was shown? Yes. 514028? Is that right?
Yeah. This area is positively Siberian.
514028. I think that's the numbers.
So cold.
Yeah, SIM cards are just channel points. It's just like
How long was I frozen?
it's just like a loyalty thing. Like you're hanging out for a while. As you watch, you slowly accrue the points more and more, and then it gets to a point where you can start like using them to do fun little things to interact with. Oh, 137, not 058. I don't know what 058 was. It's probably the code to my luggage. Yep. I kind of figured that was coming, at least once. Ow. Nice Spaceballs reference. I told you guys, I'm going to make all sorts of references for games and movies that are old school that people are going to be like, what the hell is he talking about? But if you know, you know. And you know, of course, this one was all after Spaceballs. You shot my hair!
transmitter disrupted. The signal indicates a gathering of soldiers at that location. I wonder what they're doing there.
Okay. Just double check that I'm not missing any. Pizza the Hut! Hey, Horizon.
At the mall. And the monkeys spent in the yard fighting bugs.
They're not doing it for the money. I need to go back and watch that movie so bad. They're actually making a second one. I cannot believe it, but they're making a second one. And the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is coming out of acting retirement just so he can play that role again. I am very much excited. Because he played Darth Helmet.
Particles. This counts as research, right?
Make way for Lord Helmet. Do you think there's enough sturdy whetstone in the game? You can't find nearly enough to upgrade multiple weapons. There's a couple different places for it. One of the best places that you can go ahead and find it is in the war-torn anthill. It's more or less any of the anthills and stuff. Wherever you go underground, you're going to find a lot of it. Like where you go and find the boomstick, there's quite a little bit of it in there. You can go and get it. And then like in the spider anthill, there's some there that you can go and get. Rick Moranis. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, Rick Moranis. He's coming out of retirement just to play Dark Helmet. I'm very excited, if you can't tell. I don't have a... Ooh, wait. Isn't there one up here? Isn't there a cheeky little tufty up here? I thought there was.
This counts as research, right? I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Hey, dude. You don't seem to be doing so great. I will take that canteen, though. Thank you kindly. I needed one of them. I'll just drink this champagne here real quick, Pete. That makes you invincible, right? Just go jump off the picnic table now. Sloane's voice lines aren't fixed yet? Probably not. Can you see the map? Sure. There be the map. Sorry that I did it kind of quick. I'm being attacked by spiderlings. But here. Map. Picnic table. This is the area, well, really, everything from this line down into the croquet court. All of this over here, and then all the veggie garden is all the new stuff. Veggie garden, greenhouse, pumpkin patch. Oh, that's the new stuff.
A bee. Flying with those tiny wings.
Tatana, thank you so much for subscribing. Gonna wreck your whole day, dude. Gonna wreck your whole day, dude.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
Here we go. Free bee. I love puns. This used to be a decent spot for blueberries. Not anymore. Super Raid, thank you kindly. Haha! Donna, how you doing? Thanks for coming over. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Got any more gold cards? No. What do you think? I am lucky? I am great. I am doing great, honestly. I have been enjoying my fresh restart. It's been a while since I've played the beginning of Grounded 2, and my fresh restarts enabled me to be able to do that again, and so far I've really been enjoying it. I am falling to my death, though, which is pretty not awesome.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Sure, Pete. Sure. Sure, buddy. No, stop escaping.
Mosquitoes kill 1,000 people every day. I won't be one of them.
It has begun. Get the hell back over here. Yeah, you're not cool. Be the first one that I kill and get a gold card. Do it. Nope. I tried. I was like, that would have been comedic gold right there, as if that's how that would have worked out. Like, no gold cards at all. Kill one mosquito. The only one I would have ever had to kill in the entire game. I would have never had to kill another one. But nope. I got shafted. Where can you find the weapon you are using? I am using the pinchwhacker. The pinchwhacker is found up here. So if you see where this Java can is, right here by the fire pit area, it is in the wall. It's literally right where this milk molar is, but you need a brat burst in order to get it, because there's a big rock in the way, so you got to blow the rock up in order to get it. But that is where you go get the pinchwhacker. Bad. Jackson, what's going on? Am I going to use the new base location? I sure absolutely am. 1000%. That'll be where I go and start building, actually. Like when I'm ready to start actually throwing down a base, which will be soon, by the way, which will be soon.
Right?
That's where I will be, is it will end up being over there. What's up?
Caterpillar. Your journey through metamorphosis lies ahead.
No, it doesn't. His journey through anything just died because we stabbed him in the face with a club. Stabbed him in the face. Yes, that's what we did. All right. Admiral Auntie, we need a ride. Am I going to use different base locations this run? My main base will be in the same location it was in the last run, but yes, I will use other base locations.
Unbreathable.
With this run, I plan on making at least 4 outposts for different areas when they go through and update different parts of the game. And then I want to have an outpost in the garden area, my main outpost underneath that picnic bench or park bench, then one that's over where my original base was, and then one that's in the beginning area. All right, let's go back. Because we need to make gas mask, which means I need to kill gnats. So then I could go raid the trash can. Yes, it's exactly the same. The gas reduction between the mantis mask and the gas mask is exactly the same, as far as I could tell. Now, I will say I have not gone out and looked at, like, the actual percentages, but as far as I can tell, it's exactly the same. But just be warned, you're literally going to be giving up durability on a tier 3 mask as your gas mask.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Have I collected them all? I almost have all the harmless creatures. I am missing the woolly aphid and the crow. And as for neutral, I am missing the cricket. I am missing the black ant. I am missing the potato beetle. and the moth or the butterfly, and I'm trying to think. Yay, fighting gnats. Yay, fighting gnats. Yay, fighting gnats. Fighting gnats sucks. All right. Hey. Stop pooping me. I have come for your soul. You will feed me your soul. This is Dark Souls, just different. Gimme S. There we go. Plenty of gnat fuzz now. Let me get out of that before I make myself ill. Craft an ant bait. You craft an ant bait. Man, why all the friggin' caterpillars be twerking again? They're always twerking now. It's probably because of your stream. Oh, well, you know, I'm happy that you're getting all your trinkets and stuff. That's cool.
This is not a
Firefly, thank you. That was the other one, the Firefly. Scan. 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 And then scan. Okay. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. You don't want to have to wait for the game to end before bows finally get good? You shouldn't have to. Where's the new chip for the armor and weapon upgrades? It's this chip. It's chip D. You unlock it when you get the stuff for... I think it's this one. I think this is the one that you get when you unlock the stuff for the advanced production. So, like, because you need the mighty globs in order to make them. Although I don't know why they didn't give us the ability to do it with tier 3 bug parts. Like we did in the last one. How is that interacting with the spinning wheel? That's what I wanted. There we go. There's that. We need a gas mask. Cool. We need to sleep. We need to sleep. You found an extremely easy way out of the unfinished part of the park in the full release version of the update. Nice. Okay, we are gonna eat this stuff.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Sure, Pete. Sure, buddy. I also... How do I not have any mite fangs?
I'm ready for pickup.
Do you have my mite fangs in your inventory? No. How do I not... What did I make that I used all my mite fangs? Did I make anything? Did I just not get any? Well, that can be remedied. Yep, there you go. There's some right there.
Be part of the colony. Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
There we go with that guy. Frickin' gnats being in the way and stuff. Okay. Now I should be able to repair this guy. I need to get closer to my horde. Did I use them on my bombs? I only made one. I only made one. Like, I didn't make a ton of them, so that's why it's like, what the heck? Whatever. At least my shield's fixed now, so I can fight stuff again. Okie dokie. Come, Admiral Anti. We must away.
Yeah.
Do I think there'll be an underwater buildable base when the water part of the... They said we're going to get water bases, but I don't know if that just means we're going to get floating bases like we had before. Which, honestly, I have, like, this inkling that's going to be it. But I really hope we actually get, like, true-born, like, let me build something underwater. Because, I mean, you know, throw me a Subnautica bone, you know? I am here for it. I'll play friggin' Grounded Nautica.
Astonishing.
Ground Nautica? That's better. I probably just said some sort of weird slang term. A smoothie, maybe? No, because I didn't actually make any smoothies. I made the smoothie maker, but I didn't make any smoothies.
Exoskeleton activated.
I need to go around, because we need to go up and over, and then on top of the trash can. Alright. There be my egress point. To war! By the way, save. I'm probably gonna fall to my death. Just so you all are aware. What did I say? Literally, first thing I did, fall to my death, fall down. Let's try again. All right. Almost did it again. We got this. We got this. I don't know how I made that, but I did. I got this. Okay. Oh, well, there it is. There's number 2. I told you. I told you that I was gonna fall. All right, here we go. Let's go again. Nope, fail. Nope, fell again.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Okay, here we go again. We're trying again. We might make it this time. That time we actually... Oh, we suck again. Well, I suck again. Save? Yeah, no, I know. I only got some raw science. I got 100 raw science. That's not a big deal. But this one over here, right? That's a big one.
Irregular covalent
Now we're gonna do it
SNPI
this time. Watch.
particles.
Just because I got that. We're gonna pull off supreme perfection here. I had to say something. But see, the game was just trying to get me to get all of my science. You see that? I wanted to make sure I got it all, not just the 500. Ah, see? It was all part of it. This was all part of the plan. I have fooled you all. Fooled you! See? Look at that. Like a champion. I'm like a phoenix. I rise from the ashes. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, yeah.
This counts as research.
All right, let's see. What do we got around here? Regular cockroaches, some gum. Nobody that's man enough to fight me. Just a regular bee. I mean, like, is there really, like, nothing? I thought there was normally a stink bug up here. Like, I thought that there was a stink bug up here. Seriously. I swear there was an orc stink bug here. Apparently I'm wrong. No orc stink bug for me. Well, I suppose let's get out of here. No point in just sitting here taking durability damage on my gas mask for no reason. Now I have to get down. And I didn't bring a tuft.
I am desiccated at an
Oh, good.
incredible pace.
It does not help that we are desiccating.
The texture is unpleasant.
Oof. Oof. I can't believe I made that. Ooh. See what I mean? This is the one. I am one with the Force is one with me. I am one with the Force is one with me. Admiral Auntie, did you see what I did? I did a jumping puzzle. Freaking first try, dude. You should have been there. Alrighty. There's only one tier 3 smashing weapon. And yes, I did start over. Best way to kill snails, shooting them in the eyes. Shoot them in the eyes with a bow. Upgrade your bow, shoot them in the eyes, you can almost one-shot them. Sarcastic Serious, how you doing?
Let's
Welcome.
reestablish homeostasis.
Okay. Whee! We did it! We did the things! Okay, so we have 2 stashes that we have to go take care of. One's way over here, and one's way over there. But first, we need to get water. Water is important. Ow. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, here we are. Good old H2O. It's not over here. There it is. Huzzah!
Nothing like H2O.
See? Look, even Pete knows. Okay. Let's take off this crap mask.
Exoskeleton
Put a decent
activated.
mask on. Put that away, put that away. Actually, let me just do... There we go. And now what? Am I not getting the milk? I'm not doing milk molar run, like hunt yet. Nope, not time for milk molar hunt yet. Oh, man. All right, guys, I need 2 minutes. I need to go use the restroom and grab some water, so I will be right back. You guys just hang out here for just a second, and then we'll go take on some we'll take on our next quest. So give me just a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Needed to go take a quick bio break, but we are good now. We are back at it. Okay, let's see. We have 2 different locations. Let's start with this one, and then... Come, Admiral Ante. We must away. More water for Tiny Pete. I said more water for Tiny... I said more water for Tiny Pete. Water for Tiny... Thank you.
Rehydrating. Can't move.
My aunt's like, no, no, don't, no. I was sitting there getting attacked by spiderlings and being stuck in webs. Scan what? I may have missed that message. I don't know what you're talking about. But you just said scan. What am I scanning for? I don't know if I can Wolfie yet. If I can Wolfie, I will, but I don't know if I can Wolfie yet. I want to say... You know, there used to be a way we'd be able to look to see how many days we were on. Nope. No idea. Wait, maybe here? Nope. No idea. If I'm on day 5, then I can wolf spider. You totally forgot you could change the omni-tool design? Yep. Depending on who you're playing as, you could change the design of it. Oh, go to your saves. Yeah, see, look, I knew it was something. I knew it was something. 7 days. So yeah, I should be able to find Wolfie now. Wolf Spadar. Okay, boing. Excuse me. Boing. Excuse me. Yeah, good try. All of you, good try. But I'm going over here. Hey, speaking of, you know, adjusting what your omni-tool looks like, I'm right by that lab. It's right here.
This counts as research, right? No! I was barely holding on.
Oh no, Buggy's barely holding on. It's okay, Pete. He'll be alright.
Wow. A messy workspace is a sign of true inspiration.
Messy workspace is a true sign of somebody freaking out, dude. This dude was straight up freaking out. Do I have another chip? No, I don't have another chip. I would have put it in there. Okay. An orc weaver.
Part of the colony.
I can see you sneaking around, so here's a friendly warning. Do not mess with my soldiers, and do not touch my stuff. That's just no more for a
The battle won. The knight looked for his
What do you think you're
wounded
doing?
steed.
Do I need to hire a babysitter for you? I have
Gotta
a lot
love
going
that.
on, okay?
I don't remember
So
if
let me say this
that's...
once. Do not mess with my army or the treasures they guard.
I don't remember if that's what that said before. Find the orc soldiers by the pond? I don't remember if that's what that said. Then again, it's been so
Counts as
freaking
research,
long.
Right? Shh, it's all right.
I remember.
I'll take care of it.
You have a small ranger base here. Nice.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I will say that the stranger on the end will become a good person, or will become a good person. You'll have to fight that woman that orders you around. That'd be wild. We just go and fight her like we did Schmechter. Or joke's on you, they're all the same person. Just somebody with multiple personality disorder. This lady snuck in, took complete control of Ominent. Those are all just AI. She's not actually, you know. Oh, man. Hey, look, there's more sturdy quartzite there, by the way, in case you're looking for it.
Can't move! Bugs in dire straits.
Run, Buggy, run! We must away. We are in pain. And when I say we, I mean you, because I'm not. I'm riding on your back. To the pond! Well, to the area called the pond. It's only 1,000 more centimeters away. Is that 10 meters in total? Is that right? Yeah. That should be right.
Science!
Irregular covalent
Free science.
SNPI42Z particles.
Up, 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 up. So honestly, what do you guys think? I mean, if you had to think, let's see. Do you guys think that
Easy does it.
the stranger is actually going to end up being the boss at the end, or do you think it's going to end up being somebody else?
No.
I honestly think it's going to be somebody else, personally. I don't think she's going to be the boss.
Science!
Just trying to get a point of interest. Alright, I gotta go fight this scorpion over here that was having a fit. What in the absolute... What are you doing? Oh, well, now I'm poisoned. You do hate to see it. Oh, we're in pain. We are in pain, but we must away. plot twist Sloane's gonna be bad? Yeah, that'd be neat. I think so. Definitely someone else. Whoop! Almost froze my buggy. Nope, wrong way. Almost froze my buggy twice. You think it's gonna turn out to be the person that gives us all the quests by the phone? That's Sloan. I honestly could see it being her. I mean, she's such a...
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, I was so worried. It's like, were you actually worried? No, probably not. Okay, I think that I've already been over here. The bees have returned!
Buggy's in trouble. Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Ouch!
Now let's see.
Whoops, well, I'm dead now. Man, I miss my ranger, or my rogue armor, and my build. I miss my build like crazy. My praying mantis stuff, and my wolfsbane daggers. Even without the trinket, man, I still miss my build.
This counts as research. Wow, that's a, actually, I'm unfamiliar with this genus of blue butterfly.
Well, I guess you can't be great at everything, Pete. Yeah, I mean, she is definitely using us for whatever she wants. What the?
Right, looks like it's all still here.
What the heck are you doing all the way back over? We were right here. We were here. Like, why are you there? I even ran back here.
Rest up, little buggy. We can ride together when
Buggy
you're
garbage. Okay, that's BS. That should have been a perfect block. There we go. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Nice. Got Smasher. Ouch. It's gonna make them hits hit even harder. Get back down here. Ouch.
I asked you not to do that! What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? That could blow out the Scabby 2K speaker.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You okay? Ma'am, please, release Burgle's head. It's not too late to make amends.
If you want your friend's head, come try to take it from me. Those freaks at Omni-tool built their network center inside the statue of Wendell and Burgle. You better toughen up before coming here. You won't even survive the first floor. Take your time. I'll be here, waiting for you.
Creeper.
What facility inside of it? It must be boiling alive inside.
Super creep. Give him the whackathon, dude. Boom. No trinkets even yet from those guys, man. Look, I'm just saying, like, my luck on this playthrough has been trash, trash. Just saying. Hanson Hatter, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, she actually crazy, but like, she's probably been shrunken down and back multiple times. Ooh, prick. Shouldn't leave yourself open. You're trash. You're garbage. You're trash and garbage. Nobody likes you. Frickin' mosquitoes, dude. You see him and you just like, you just gotta... That poor beaver. In loving memory, hungry, he was towards an apple. He dashed a car he did not expect. With a pileup, his life has ended. That's touching. Liberty! Next thing you know, we're going to be straight running around and everybody's going to be saying everything's for democracy. Go gadget helldivers.
Fascinating substance.
I can't see anything. But I'm trying to get Crusher, so... Oh, you meant the luck on the playthrough? Oh, yeah. Luck on the playthrough's been just bollocks, but... It is what it is. Kitten, you know you're not supposed to go up there. Come here. No, come here. Come here. This is my kitten. This is my annoyance. That wants nothing but to climb all over my desk and step on the power button to my computer while I'm recording. When will they add salt? They said summer update because it's something that there is a purpose for it and another update, so that's why it's not in yet. What? She's just like right here, up on top of my desk staring at me. I didn't do anything wrong. What do you look at me like that for? Although I think she's hungry, so. Someone's threat. V's threat. She's coming for you. Max Hell. It's wool time.
Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry.
Woo! Still no trinket. What a surprise. All right. Are you ready yet? 30 more seconds. Okay. My cat's gonna end up knocking my monitors over on me. Go on now. Go on now. Stop climbing up there. You're gonna get me killed in my game. Goofy cat.
It's bound to break eventually.
Backups. Okay, now are we good? 15 seconds. Okay. Mic went out. No, looks like my mic's working fine. Do you use 1 to 8 keybinds that come default? Your mouse buttons won't work as keybinds after the update. No, I don't. I don't tend to use keybinds because I just don't. I switched up like my interact button, I guess, with things. But that's it.
I'm ready for pickup. Astonishing.
Okay, now crafty. I can't make a torch. I missed my Everchar torch. That was the good one. Update Sloan on your process or progress.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Okay. Here is the ice cream cart, which means we need to go around this way and then make our way back that way so we can update Sloan on our progress. And then we can prep some healing items and then maybe go fight the masked stranger. After we do that, then we are into the Toxic Tangle update stuff. But man, do I miss my Orb Weaver buggy. You don't realize how much you miss your Orb Weaver buggy till you can't get your Orb Weaver buggy and you're stuck running around on this dude all the time. Okie dokie. Oops. There we go.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Whoops. Apparently I fell through that camera. Can't wait to see my new roadmap video. It should come out after this stream. I'll end up going and recording it after this one and putting it out. That's gonna make 5 things in one day for Sir Sim-Alot and only 1 thing on Sir Sim builds, but that's okay. Alright, Sloan. In combat. With friggin' who? Pine walls. Lincolnberry leather. Mosquito garbage. More mosquito garbage. Free raw science.
Ah, fabulous. If we can hack these transmitters... Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, say goodbye. Hack all remaining ORC transmitters found on your map screen. In the ceremony area? Your map screen? Hack them all that are on your map screen. Like, what? Yeah, I'm making it after this stream. Will you be playing on this world forever and not the other one? The other one is going to be used for making videos now. Where this one, I may end up going back to it at some point, but you guys will see me progress quickly on this. Like, it's been, what, 1 stream, and I've already gotten to the point where I'm at, about to go fight the masked stranger for the first time. So... Okie dokie. Grass seeds, so I can make green machines, so I can have more stamina. You. I got 2. I got 4. And I got 6. Boop, boop. Okay. All of that together makes it so I can go to this guy. Boom. Green machines. I need more clover leaves. My inventory's full? Really? Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Not anymore. Okay. Whoops, I ran the wrong way. There we go.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
Are you attacking me right now? No. Okay. I was gonna say. Right now, that could be a problem. In like 5 minutes, that's fine.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Entomophagy is sure a thing. That's for sure.
I can feel my cells
Free water.
rehydrating.
There we go. Now,
Part of the colony.
all that aside, I have some food, but I need to repair my pinchwhacker before we do friggin' anything. Let me actually do this. Let me prepare, actually prepare. So, we need these made. I need these made. Okay, we need to go to upgrades. I can upgrade that. Can I upgrade this? I need 2 more brittle whetstones to upgrade that one more time. We're going to throw 2 upgrades on each of these. Or at least 1. Maybe 2 on that too. If I can get lucky, I can't. I only have 3, I need 4. Okay. I need to make another brittle whetstone. Not a big deal. Brittle whetstone, brittle whetstone, brittle whetstone, and maybe this anthills underneath the porch? Maybe? Then I can upgrade my pinchwhacker one more time.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Just gotta look along walls and stuff like that, see if you can find what you're looking for. By all the big rocks and stuff. Okay, that's clay, that's clay. That's nothing. Let's see, that's nothing, that's nothing. There used to be a little, a little cave right over here. Jump through this, quickly, with haste.
Take away.
Away.
Science.
Oh, no, that's
Fascinating
nothing.
substance.
Nope, that's nothing. Nothing, really? So this cave was worthless? Okay, not this one. The light! Okay, what about back here? By the trash cans, or bags.
This is unbreathable.
Science.
Got some candies. It's not what I'm after. Ooh, it's hurting me. Okay. Knock, knock. Nothing there yet. That scorpion playground.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Okay.
Oh no! Buggy's barely hope. My companion has fallen.
Really? Really? Can we not?
Whoop. Battle 1. Knight look for his wounded steed.
Bad, Buggy. You're not supposed to just randomly get killed by things. Don't even think about it. Fucking mosquitoes. There we are. Mosquito dead. At least you're back up. Rubaton, thanks so much for the follow. I think I might just have to repair my pinchwhacker. I'd like to upgrade it, but I just don't have the materials right now. I literally need like one more rock whetstone, but because I don't have a tier 2 hammer yet, I can't get there. And I'll probably end up finding it along the way. Do you have the same world if you play the public? Yes, you do, Dot. You do. Oh, well. Cool game. That's 3 in 1 stream, dude. That's 3 in 1 stream. Appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I'm reloading up the game. It just crashed. Actually, I think it crashed really hard. Oh, it crashed super hard this time. It said, we didn't just break, we super broke. It didn't even fire it back up again for me like I asked it to. That is the 3rd time in 1 stream that it decided to crash. Thankfully, though, you know, that's 3 times in, what, 4.5 hours? So we're doing pretty good. Looking down at my other save where I have, like, all my gear and stuff over there, I'm like,
Part of the colony.
That could have been me.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Alright, so we just skipped all that garbage, more or less, of going over there to find absolutely nothing. Okay.
Take a breather, little
Whee!
bug, as Allie would say.
Alright, so some of the key bugs I have to make sure that I peep this time, because I didn't last time. Orc stink bugs and orc bombardier beetles were the 2 that I was missing, and then obviously, you know, the masked stranger. How many times has the game crashed on me? Grounded 2? Since the beginning of time or today? Because if it's just today, yeah, it's 3. If you're talking, like, since the beginning of time, like, when I first started playing Grounded 2, oh. Somewhere in maybe 100 or 200 times, somewhere in there. Yeah, but today is only 3. Okay. Okay, Dougie, I have armor, I have weapons, I have repair. I have double repair. I have triple repair. All of this is good to go. I need to just empty inventory. Empty. And then empty, 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 empty. all of... Oop, those can stay in my inventory, I guess.
The texture is unpleasant.
Okay. Got that done. Move these over here. Move these down here. And move these over here. Good, 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 good. Move this over there like that. Grab number uno. Actually, I don't think I need that. I think I'm going to need food when I go over there. Not water. Okay, the rest of the stuff, I guess, can hang out in my inventory because it is time for us to go say hi to Admiral Stinkerbottom, whatever his name is. The guy that's over there that's hanging out. We're going to make our way into the lab. I said I would do at least one of the main mission things for today. So we will do this one before we call it a night. You got all the gold cards, 4 trinkets so far, but only 1 stinger. You need 1 more. Oof. It updated. What? How am I liking the update? Oh, I love the update. I think that it's great. I think that everything that they added in was good. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that they nerfed. It's fine. Let me rephrase that. It's fine that they nerfed the cricket trinket, but I think they went from one extreme to the other. I think that they took it from this is an excellent trinket. Like, everybody's going to want to use this, to it being, why even go get it? Sure, there's a little bit of crit help there, but, like, seriously, it was like 30% increase to crit chance, or a 50% increase to crit to 25, but then the actual thing for it to proc went from 30% to 7. Like, why couldn't you have brought it to, like, 20? Or, like, 15, right? Why so much?
This counts as research, right?
Okay, I need you to go home for right now. I need you to be safe until I get done dealing with what I gotta get done in here. Do I like the new or the old update? I still like the update, but I just feel like that it was kind of going backwards.
Their combat abilities. Be careful now.
Hang on. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Where did you respawn me? All the way over here? That's fine. I don't have my gas mask with me, do I? I had my freaking gas mask on me. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, now that we've discovered that I'm an idiot again. So, I don't like some of the nerfs that they did. I don't like the fact that we had so much change on some of the best stuff in the game. Like, you know, I know that they're trying to get us to use everything in balance and stuff like that. But at the same time, I feel like that it's okay for some things to be a little broken. It's okay for some things to be the meta. Because it gives wind for, okay, I know I can perform well with the meta, right? I know if I want to run the story, I can run the story. If I'm struggling, I can use the meta, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, that's aside. Let's just use something new because I'm looking for something fun, right? And I feel like that's where we kind of missed out, is that we took away what was going to be just fun and went for balanced. Because it's okay to have some broken things. I mean, look at frickin' Elden Ring. Am I going to go over the nerfs in a video? Yes, I will. Double
Counts
check.
as research.
Okay, we're good. There we go. All right, give me my backpack back.
Right. Looks like
All
it's all
right.
still here.
Wait for my gas mask to stop being needed. Now we'll call back Admiral Ante.
I'm ready for pickup.
Can we? How about you don't be on top of the frickin' pipe, please? Thank you. Okay. Was he always named Major Diesel? Yes, he was always named Major Diesel. Or Diesel. Dragon Knight, how's it going? It's dark. It's no longer dark. Okay, there we go. Okay, make our way quickly through this, just as an FYI.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
No. Because I need you to perform for me to open up more doors. And if you die, you cannot open said doors. And that will make me big sad. Whee! Whee! Got you, got you, got you. Got you guys already. You! I require your body for my science.
Another one for the compendium.
Okay.
Science.
Now. You should be right over. Yeah? Keith, how am I getting on? I'm getting on great. How are you getting on, friend? It's good to see you again. Thanks for coming and hanging out in the stream. I probably couldn't do that again if I tried. These will be required to get me through everything in this lab. Yeah, I bet you thought I missed you. Did they nerf the Mantis armor? No. They nerfed the cricket trinket. I went. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that I pressed that button. Now, I may not be like all 100% here, right? But like, I'm almost 100% sure that I pressed that button to go down and that I jumped down that hole. Just in case, we'll set the respawn point. And we'll get some water. Slurpy, slurpy. Very good. Okay. And then I don't have a tier 2 hammer yet, so I can't get that, but I can open up this, making my life easier in the future. Okay. What creatures would you like to see come to the future pond update? I'd like to see the leeches that were supposed to come to Grounded, well, that were on Grounded 1. Like, kind of. I shouldn't even say that, because, like, they weren't ever actually on Grounded 1. But, like, I just want you guys to relive the stuff that I did when I was going through and exploring stuff and, like, finding all these new things. Like, the leeches were so incredibly wild, because it was like, they literally came up and part of them stuck to the front of your camera. Like, it was great. And then, you know, then they never put them in the game. And then, like, the water striders or pond striders, they were always super broken, right? They were never ready. They never had animations. They just kind of wiggled like this on top of the water. They were never good to go.
Sure about the structure.
Ah, idiot, 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 idiot. What in the world was I thinking there? I didn't even, like, try to attack. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I don't know what in the world I was thinking there for a minute, but we're good now. No. Whap! Dumb moves, dumb moves, dumb moves, dumb moves. Run, little aphid, run! You must away, this place is dangerous. Gotcha. Sometimes you just gotta take your wins where you can get them. Like, you know, sniping a friggin' scorpion with a spear. Why not? Okay. Come, Admiral Anti!
Can I get a ride?
Peep? I did peep him. I did peep him. Don't worry. I did peep him.
This counts as research, right?
See? Right? Nah. Nope. There. Yep. See? I peeped him. No worries. Still missing this one. I don't know what that one is, but I'm missing that one.
Those powerful mandibles.
Science.
But don't worry, we're not turning off raids ever.
Astonishing.
Still no gold cards. Okay, we're good. Thought I was falling to my death. Sorry. I had a little bit of a mental break.
In the bush, the intrepid
Deep
adventurer
in the bush.
approaches a mysterious outpost.
Wow, you made it to the network center. Psych. The employee entrance stays locked until you can make it up here the hard way. Now get hiking.
Now get hiking. You get hiking. Frickin' lady,
The
dude.
texture is
So grumpy all the time.
unpleasant. This counts as research, right?
Woo! Almost just jumped off. Now's where things are gonna get tricky.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Not here. Backing around first. We got you. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, this is where things are gonna start to suck.
Another one for the compendium.
Alright. I need you to sadly go home, because this fight is going to be a pain. Yeah, see what I mean? A pain already. Ouch. Oh, of course. Of course, you end up getting hit by the frickin' larva, and that's what stuns you. Well, at least I didn't die. No. That hurts. Bad. That hurt. Still no freaking gold card. Okay. Alright. 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 Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Alright. Where is me Admiral Anti?
Could I get a ride? upgrade? Part of the colony.
Do you remember when a yolk mosquito one-shotted you? I do remember when a yolk mosquito one-shotted me. Yes, I do remember that. Remember, there's a reason why Sim doesn't like mosquitoes. And I remember vividly those reasons.
If you die right away.
Okay, hammer this out really quick. That almost looked like a emerald shield beetle, or emerald shell beetle. Oh, quick little guys from the last one. How you made the tier 3 upgrade materials, those shells. All that's still good for now. What am I looking for? I have one orc part to repair this guy for when I need to. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. We're set up. We're still set up. You would like to see the Black Widow just because you'd like the armor and it'd also be great. Oh, well, yeah.
This counts as research, right?
Oh my god, I fell off. Yeah, come on down here. We gotta friggin' deal with climbing back up there again. Get on down here. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Twinkling shells. Yeah, that's what they were called.
Science.
Alright, I came right at the wrong time to do this.
Establish homeostasis.
Because seeing anything over here is going to kind of suck. But free heals are free heals. This is just like, hey, this is just a meeting room that's over here. Don't worry about that. Nothing here to see. Just a meeting room.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the
Frickin'
compendium.
orc mosquitoes, dude. Mr. Orc Mosquito, I'm not even gonna try, man. I'm not even gonna give you guys the benefit of the day, man. I'm literally just leaving them behind at this point. I will come back for them later, or I will wait to deal with them in raids. When I have to deal with them. Oop. Oop. There it is.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Okie dokie. We have made it to the network center. Little Lucky Ducky, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Scott Rick, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Onward.
Welcome to the network center, you little larva.
Little
I've
larva.
got your friend the robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse. Come and get him, if you can.
This lady,
She's
dude.
holding Burgle hostage. I have to get him back.
Okay. Granola bars.
These security checkpoints never made me feel any safer.
I wonder why, Pete. Well, that's gonna suck.
Did these remote-controlled bugs chase off the employees?
Yeah, bro. Or they killed them all.
Pneumatic tube-induced nausea.
I'm getting too far from the orc attack? What orc
For me,
attack?
at least.
Auntie's probably getting crapped on. That's probably what orc attack. I mean, you're welcome to attack me when I'm in here. Like, it is what it is. Okay. More stuff.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this room. Oh God, where did Omni get this? I made sure to get rid of it.
Good try. Apparently she
Hope
finds
things would
everything.
get better after the yard incident, but we're still at Omni's mercy.
We sure are.
Science.
Okay. Trying to make sure I grab everything on my way through here the first time, so that way I don't have to do it multiple
This counts as
times.
research, right?
Even if I don't pick everything out, there's still a chance for me to get the gold cards, so that's why I'm still picking up stuff even though my inventory's full.
Let's begin with
Boom!
Omni Spark installations are connected through a network of cables and radio signals. As an analyst, you are responsible for information traveling through our web of communication. And you are the spiders of this web, only instead of catching flies, you're catching highly sensitive research data. It is your responsibility to ensure every piece of proprietary information remains safely inside our network.
We go! Upsy daisy! There's Vector, Tiger, Mosquito, Orc coming in the next update. Don't give me that. I don't want to hear that.
This counts as research. Another one
Okay.
for the compendium.
Okay. Heal up a little bit. Come on, then.
This person has advanced the orc tech. I survived to learn more.
There we go.
My shoes are melting. Hot, oh, too hot.
Why is your hitbox so tiny now? I'm having such a hard time hitting her. Or him, but it's a queen, so... Now, are you going to piss me off? And you sure are. Because why wouldn't you, right? There we go. Nice.
Survived my berserker? Fine.
Yay, gold card!
Omni locks their employees inside when the network is down. And I made sure it is down.
Sure you
Come
did.
on, Pete. Omni tech isn't so hard to understand. You can do this.
Good. Random milk. Ooh. Got the milk. Okay. Did I actually take those smoothies, or they're still... Oh, they're still on him. Here you go. You can have some orb weaver parts. Yeah, I don't care about some orb weaver parts. We'll get plenty of those as we go. What I do care about is getting some more smoothies. Backup heals or backup heals.
This counts as research.
Hey, dude. I heard you guys like getting punched in the face. Come then. Come then. Come then. Come then. There we go. There we are. Very good. Got all of those. Made sure we got the peeps. Making sure we're peeping the crap out of everything. You get this. How's the new bugs? They're great. The new bugs are great. They were a lot of fun. No roach trinket? Nope, no roach trinket. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if I got the roach trinket. Let me look. Hang on. There's a roach head. Chunk, roach chunk, roach chunk, roach chunk. Roach milk. Nope, no roach trinket. Where's my drink at? There's my drink at. Thank you. She didn't give it to me this time. I think it's because you can fight more than one roach queen at this point. Yeah, unless it got yeeted back here somehow, but I don't see it anywhere. But nope, I just got a standard roach head this time. Did not get the trinket, but with the, like I was saying, with the ability that, you know, you can have more than one roach at this point, roach queen come in and invade you on raids. I think that's probably why it doesn't have to be a perma drop anymore.
Second switch activated.
Second switch activated. You know, I'm really worried that we're going to use that Omni OS chip that they gave us, and it's going to end up ruining Burgle. And it's going to make it so, like, he's like an omniscient drone, and he's going to end up becoming the final boss. Hey! Finally! Another gold card. Very good. So that makes 2 in one little area now. What am I looking for? Yep. Queen and Nymph. Okay. I left a paper. Did I? Did I leave one back there? I'll go back and look. I can go look. Gotta make sure we get the everything from the everywhere. Not that, not that. Oh, right here. I see what you mean. Boom! Boiled science! Grilled science! Yeah, you're not even worth my time anymore now, dude. I already got the gold card for you. You can just stay up there. You get to live forever. Congratulations.
Let's see what this does.
Never criticize someone until you have walked a mile in their shoes. True. Very true.
Stop trying to do things.
What do you mean stop trying to do things? I'm doing everything.
Substance.
I'm amazing.
I'll take care of this.
3 little relay switches. Damn. Omnin should hire you. Or rehire, in your case, Peter.
Look who's talking. Button time. All right, guys. Make sure we're healed up.
Sustenance is sustenance.
We're healed up. Upwards we go.
Astounding. This facility is larger than I thought. I hope Burgle isn't too far. She mentioned Ms. Beaumont's penthouse. There must be another floor upstairs.
Yes, we will get there. We're gonna pretty much speed run this next section, though.
This counts as research, right?
Because let me tell you guys, I am hungry. I am hungry something fierce. I have had a protein bar and a thing of yogurt today, and that has been my food for the entirety of the day so far. So I am very much hungry. I'm not even using this armor the way I'm supposed to. I'm using it just for the friggin' sheer value of the fact that I have rogue armor on, and it's got decent defense stats on it. But at that point, I should have just worn friggin', I should have just wore roach armor at that point. Nope, still no more gold cards. We're trying. Pinchwhacker's almost broken. Remember, don't touch Burgle's head if you want the orc cards around the statue. You for sure need to get the orc bee, orc larva, and mosquito. Those are the only ones that cannot get from the mixer. Yeah, I don't plan on touching Burgle's head. That is not something that's currently in the cards. Because we have a lot more stuff to do still, and not a lot of time to do it. So why go through and capture his head when I don't need to? But thank you for what I try hard, dude. Thank you, thank you. Make sure I'm not missing anything, because when you get to criticize them... Oh, yeah, well, Jason, I suppose, I guess. Okay.
Courageous Pete wades through the bowels of the beast.
Wades through the bowels of the beast, making her way through fighting... Spiderlings! Face tank! Face tank! Pick up everything you can. Gold cards! One bad part about being in here with the pinchwhacker is that it makes all of the spiderlings in here hatch. All of them. Okay, let's do this. I need to repair this really quick. I got 6 of them though, so we're good on repairs there.
The adventurous Pete is getting pretty spooked by the ambiance right now.
The adventurous Pete is not going to have to worry about the ambiance for much longer. Okay, still no gold cards from those guys, but we're making it. Fall.
I'm starting
We're
to
good.
worry Burgle isn't really in this facility.
Oh, don't you worry, Big Pete's.
I don't
It's
even know
time.
who she is.
Time to fight. Also, weird thing you found is you can stand up in there in tons of spots, makes traversing it faster.
You finally made it up here. I'm warning you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins.
Nah, girl, your
Be
final
ready.
challenge
I
begins.
won't hold back.
Okay. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. It's time once again to fight.
Hello again.
Gotta
Oh my
make sure I
God.
peep
You
you.
were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
Another one for the compendium.
I probably should try to block her.
See how you survived in the yard?
Whoop. Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
I love this.
Sure you do. That's because you're freaking insane, bro. Are you angry? Whoop, 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 whoop.
I can see how you survived in the yard. I love this. Say hello to my big
This
puppy
counts as
dog.
research, right?
What's up, big guy?
I need to keep my composure. Breathe. Whoop.
Yep, that worked out well for you, didn't it, Bandit?
So, you're not totally weak. I won't go that easy on you again.
Peace.
You can have Burgle's head. I got what I needed. I gotta go. Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for me.
Sure he is. That's because you kidnapped him. Okay. Kick the crap out of him. Why is that not there? Why is that not there? Why is her card not there? Why? What? Oh, there. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I'm just looking at the wrong spot. Never mind, we're good. We're good. I'm just being dumb. We're good. Yes, I did peep her. We're good. Okay. Okay, whoo! Got a little worried there for a second, guys. I was getting a little frustrated, but we're good. We are all good. We got her. And we got the gold card for her, too. And we got the gold card for the wolf spider. Oh, all is bueno. Okay. Very good. Grab that. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Grab that. Thank you. Grab... Not that. That. Thank you. You. Thank you. Also, I do need these. Thank you. What's you? Active emergency detected. Alright. Well, you guys can have fun with that active emergency. I'm going up here. See you later. Oh, oops. I literally can't. I literally can't. No, I have to go talk to Burgle's head. It literally won't let me get out of... Well, I mean, I suppose I could just walk all the way back down. That would suck, but... Okay. Statue or greenhouse lab? Statue lab is fun. Better to me. All right, guys. Well, it's been about 5 hours. I think that this is an excellent place for us to leave the stream. Tomorrow, when we come back and pick this up again at our normal streaming time, we'll be going through and getting into all of the new Toxic Tangle update, guys. And we're going to go through and find Axel. We'll see if we can go and defeat him for the first time, get some great stuff there. But guys, for now, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you liked the stream. If you did, hit the like button on your guys' way out over on Twitch. Thank you for everybody who's followed. Thank you on everybody who has subscribed, and I do appreciate all your guys' time. It's been absolutely wonderful being able to be here and entertain you guys tonight. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye now!